YouTube. Let's hope we have our audio turned off. I don't actually think we do. There we go. Mute site. There's YouTube. So I'm telling him, Kiki. There's that button. Hey, it's Apex. Hello, Apex. Sorry, I don't know why I typed that. I'm literally talking to you. Apex, I was streaming yesterday and you weren't there, and I was like, where's Apex? And then I realized you probably have a life. Or doing life things. Okay. Oh dear. Can I turn this up? Let's turn that up. Okay. So I can see YouTube. I can see Twitch. I think we are set. I say that and I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Hey Heart, how are you? What did Deep Space Transport have to do with sleeping late? Daylight, oh, I swear to God, you guys. Daylight savings time. So we had Tiamat windows yesterday, and then it was daylight savings time, so I was like, oh, I'll stay up for Aspen, right? I do that, and then daylight savings time. So I go from like 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Not bad, but then it's like, we're all vibing on comms, so I ended stream to do that. We're all vibing on comms, because like, for whatever reason, everybody was like, let's just sit on comms and shitpost to each other, which was actually a lot of fun. We were all just like, I think we were all like really delirious with the lack of sleep. I hate DST, dude. And like my big fear, so like I feel like I have to stream because I'm like so anxious. So what happened last daylight savings time, right? Back in October? No, October, November. It was November, early November, right? All the time zone stuff got screwed up with H&M windows. So now I'm like super afraid that we're gonna go into camping H&Ms and like I have my character out at Nidhogg. Nidhogg's day 10. It's 100% guaranteed pop. Granted, day 9 is supposed to be 100% guarantee, and somehow it's not. So, um, this is like the second time a really random maintenance happened and it didn't work. So we're kind of annoyed. But yeah, so I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, so now I might be maybe one of the few only people here who like, I don't know, can camp right now because of whatever. So I'm really nervous. I'm trying to figure out where I should put my camera. So if I put it, I feel like I should put it in the upper corner because what happened last night was there were like a lot, so like down here, kind of I say down here, you guys can't see my mouse, and where my camera was, there's a lot of information actually from the game. So maybe I keep it up here. We'll put Tina in the corner. Maybe we do this. Maybe we like kind of cut my head off. That sounds so dramatic. We cut off the top of like the camera. So then you guys get like a little more space. I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, I slept. I went to bed at like 5 a.m., but really it was 6 a.m. And so now I'm just like exhausted. And I slept a long time. I was like, I'll wake up at noon. I'll just suffer. No, I slept a long time. Like what I should be doing, bless my mother's heart, is I should be going over there and helping her with the kids. I am so tired, dude. Those kids probably have so much freaking energy, and I do not want to cope with that. But I should be probably helping my mom this week. Okay, we're done rambling. Or what is it? The phrase now is called yapping. Everybody's like, oh, I'm a yapper. Yapping. Yapologist. You did stream last night? Damn, you're exhausted. Yeah, Apex. I kept looking over at my YouTube and I was like, where's Apex? But it's all good, dude. I don't blame you. Like that's life. I'm really disappointed because my D&D got canceled yesterday. But like that's life, right? I can't be mad at people, doing their thing or whatever. And then I was like, oh, I'll stream, but I ended up doing so much H&N camps yesterday, and I was like kind of anxious. I finalized a lot of my spreadsheets in Sugardew Island, so I've been doing like a lot of behind the scenes stuff, like non-stream stuff. Otherwise, I would have streamed this yesterday. And then I don't know, probably could have spent all night. Maybe I would have gone to bed at a reasonable time. But yeah, I started to stream yesterday at like 9 p.m., which I think Apex, I think that would have been 10 p.m. for you. Okay, we're gonna do play alone. So this is yesterday we played Man of Medan. Um, this is Cursed Akkad. These are the what are they called? Dark Pictures games, right? Man of Milan. No, it's Madon. The ship was the Duke of Milan. Are you teasing me, dude? Shut up. You're roasting me. These are games similar to what we played. We played back in December a game called Little Hope. And so this one is another one in this series. I think there are four technically in this series. But yeah, this one's called House of Ashes. This one I think is like what you're in the Middle East and you play as these military soldiers, and then like these like demons attack you or something like that. Let me look at the devs. The other one is called The Devil in Me. I have it on my wish list, but it has bad reviews. So in the order to play them is okay. So Man of Medan came out first, then it was Little Hope. So we played those backwards, and then House of Ashes. So the stuff we see here should be different, but these are the same devs. They did the Quarry, the Quarry. So I also have that game, but that game's a little longer. And I'm like, this game's only like 6 or 7 hours. Maybe I stream that and you're gonna be like, Rain, it's 6 p.m. and 7 hours is gonna be 1 a.m. I have work tomorrow, but I think my sleep schedule's all screwed up. So I think I'll just play it. If we stay up that long, great. If I get tired at like 10 or whatever, I'll just go to bed. Um, I'm not worried about work. I'm gonna do work from home tomorrow. I'm gonna check my email. I shouldn't do this, but I do this anyway. So next week is we do consolidation at work. So we did month end, then we consolidate all our results for our audit committee. I have 23 new emails. I have 23 emails in a single day. Oh, a lot of them are meeting requests. So I literally have no meetings tomorrow till the afternoon. One of which we're discussing our migration. Okay. I shouldn't be looking at. I have 7 new notifications. Okay, these are Teams notifications. This is fine. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I have so many meetings. These aren't bad at all. I shouldn't look at my email. I shouldn't look at my work email, dude. I can't do that. I am like, I feel like, you remember how I talked about I'm on vacation for March break, out of office on? Hell yeah, dude. You staying up late too then? Is that what we're doing? Heart, are you staying up late? Are we all gonna stay up late? We're gonna have a little party. Speaking of party, fuck. The new D&D movie is out on Netflix and I really want to watch it. But right now I'm watching a Netflix series called Apple Cider Vinegar, and it's about like the influencer industry and scamming and stuff, and it's so interesting. Sorry, we should have just made this a just chatting stream. I just want to talk to people. Okay, I'm lonely. But anyway, I might stream. I kind of want to stream the D&D movie on a Discord just because it's like so freaking good. And it's okay. I don't know. I like it. I'm like a newer D&D player. I started D&D during the pandemic, so like 5 years in. I've done a handful of campaigns. I really really like the game. Um, but I'm still kind of like, oh, maybe okay, Fafnir in an hour. So we have an hour, and then we'll do H&Ms. But I really like the movie just from like I think it captures like what D&D players do really really well, and I think that's so important for like nerd culture. D&D So when you have like the nerd culture, you had like what comics? Comics became really popular first, right? You had the superhero movies and that kind of broke away, and then you have the video game world, right? And which is now considered cool, right? It's no longer nerdy. And I feel like the last step is like the card games, tabletop games, and like D&D is one of those. And D&D is still kind of cool, but if you look at like, oh, I play Magic the Gathering or I play Warhammer 40K, it's still like super nerdy, and people are like, no. So I'm hoping like those kind of sort of niche nerd culture things are next in line to get super popular. Card games are slowly becoming like really popular. People are really into Pokemon, right? People don't really understand the Pokemon card thing. Henry Cavill doing the Warhammer 40K, whatchamacallit, on Amazon movie series or whatever it's called. Okay, we're gonna play the game. I'm talking way too much. You guys are like, shut the fuck up, Rain. I want to watch you play video games. Because clearly you only watch me to play for these video games where I talk through a story. Speaking of, okay, new slot. Okay. I should have all this. Hey Harlock, how are you? First Legion, Best Legion. See, I know nothing about 40k. Everyone's always like, "Do you know 40k?" I'm like, "I know of 40k." I don't get the memes. I don't understand any of it. Like, I could maybe identify the bulky soldier thingies. Did you just read? Yes, I am Nightflyer. How are you? I am speaking at FanFest. I have a cute little presentation, which I don't actually think I have saved anywhere to show you. But I'm doing a presentation. I will practice probably on stream, and then I'm going to share it all. I kind of don't want to spoil it, but I'm like so excited about it, and I want to show you guys first. But yeah, I'm speaking. We're talking about weaponizing E for good, right? Grimdark is a good first step. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not getting into 40k, dude. I'm already broke, and I already have obsessions. I cannot get into 40k, right? Battletech, Mech Warrior, all the way. See, like, I played Fear and the Mech Warrior thing, super fun, but I can't get into those games. I'm gonna be obsessed. I can't do it. Because I totally agree. Like, the miniatures, I would totally buy and paint them. I use, what is it called? Hero Forge? I made, like, my D&D character model. I can't be buying that stuff. That's too expensive. Dank is in dank memes, yeah. But yeah, I'm speaking, sorry, I was speaking at FanFest. It's about weaponizing Eve for good, so it's talking a bit about Eve as this dark and grim and like kind of like shitty game, right? Every time you see an Eve article that makes big news, it's about like backstabbing, betrayal, espionage. But the reality is that Eve Online, the community is actually like amazing, both in game and out of game, and I like highlight a lot of examples of that and how yeah, Eve has this kind of terrible reputation, but it's truly like revolutionary in what they do. And then I also go on to talk about like, okay, now that you know this, like that's cool information, I guess, right? But I'm not here just to educate. I'm here to help you kind of like take action against it, right? Because that's my big pet peeve when I go to things. Like I love learning about things, but sometimes a presentation can just be like, I don't know, a transcript. Like I can just read it, right? What am I learning to try and like learn from something to go out in the world and take action? And so I give examples of like things you can do both like as like a community person, both like leading a like an initiative, whether it's charity or otherwise, but then also like what can you do as like an FC or like an alliance leader within your group to kind of like help participate. Like not everybody has money, not everybody has time, but you can give in your own way, right? And so I use examples like that. Like I always think of people who are like, "Oh, I'll shave my head if we raise money," right? Like that takes no effort from you, but it's an incentive to get other people to donate, right? Or if you're like, "Oh, like me, like I have a Nix. I don't really play MLI anymore. I don't use the Nix." I could say, "Well, I'll feed my Nix for this giant big fleet thing that's I don't know, like doing a celebration of life for somebody who has passed or whatever, right?" So I try to give actionable stuff like that. Okay, you guys ready? This is gonna be really scary. I think I've adjusted my volume okay. Probably not. I'm gonna get jump scared a lot. Excuse me. This is coffee. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:9. Which Hosea is Josiah? Hosea? Every choice has a consequence. Stop telling me this, dude. That's too much pressure. Some decisions save lives. I don't like the spacing there. Others lead to death. See, that's cooler spacing. We're out in the desert. Feet, let's go. Choose wisely. This is so ominous. Did it do this at the beginning of the other game? I don't remember that. Okay, so every game so far, we've started in the past, transitioned to the future. So I'm assuming what we're going to be witnessing is the past. So, okay, this one's kind of gory. I wasn't expecting this. No pressure, lots of pressure. Akkad. 2231 BC. Okay, so my history is so bad, I literally can't tell you what is going on at this time or otherwise. Was that not blood splatter on the text of the title? Maybe.
I don't want to die. Silence.
Bro, they speak English back then.
Words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands.
They have
The
kings.
sacrifice will lift his curse.
I'm pretty sure they didn't have kings then. Was it like pharaohs in Egypt?
The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now.
He has those skulls. Are those like monkey skulls? They look like monkeys. Because they had like the really big
You're in
fangs.
luck.
Yeah.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Cool saying hi. Hey Tinker, how are
General,
you? Aliens
to
make
leave this
pyramids.
place.
I know, right?
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
I literally,
The moon god sent you to destroy my
Narmson, the
kingdom.
moon god.
I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you.
That's
Is
cool.
this
He has
home
like the
not
golden
famous
mask thing.
enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory?
I think this is probably the king.
The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one.
I'm literally
Tell
gonna
me,
Google.
General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been.
You know, if they just wash their hands, they wouldn't
Kill
have
her.
a plague. By your command, shall we keep her alive?
My king.
Babylonians
Would
or
it not be
Sumerians?
wise
See,
to
I
keep
don't
the girl
know.
alive? She's an NM scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation.
Okay, we
She
just have to kill
must
everybody.
Die.
I'm just pressing A. I'm really bad at these quick time events, so I try to make them as easy as possible. Use R. Oh. So these are the same controls as the other ones. That's so morbid, dude. I'm the bad. Are we the bad guys? I think we are. I'm apparently this guy. It's like a scimitar, dude. Why would he grab it by the bottom of the head and not the hair? This is a really morbid game. If Jazzcat comes here, tell him it's morbid. Blood for the blood gods, things don't change much. Pretty freaking much. So this is the prisoner we saw. Beat him up, dude. Am I also the prisoner? I didn't control any of that. That was all them. Generic guard died. I also haven't been paying attention to learn their names besides the king. Because I think he had sin in his name. He didn't even, like, take the guard's clothes to wear them. Ah. That's why he hates the sun god. It's all focused on the, or why he hates the moon god. It's all focused on the sun god. What did I say? 2200 BC? Is this an eclipse? This would be like the most surreal. Imagine not understanding space and like an eclipse happens. Because that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it's a literal eclipse. Also, he'd be going blind. But... scary noises. Historic events.
Gods give me strength.
Karoom, okay. And 2200 BC. Oh. Collapse of the Akkadian Empire and the Old Kingdom of Egypt. It was a drought. So this is Akkad. Was it Akkad? Is that what it was? It's echolocation, dude. This is some like, what is it? Pitch black. Sumerian king, yeah. So that was what Apex was saying. So is that the? That's not the captain, right? Is the? No, he didn't call himself the captain. Hey, Nathan, how are you? He called himself. He called him something different because he called somebody a captain.
Help me, Gutian.
Gutian. What was happening in 20? Abrupt climate change caused widespread mega drought. Lasted over 10 years. Akkadians. Okay.
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
He killed him.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
You guys can't see it. I got an upvote.
Don't let his ruin become
So
ours.
these guys, I think I play as them a lot.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
Oh.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Akkadian!
How are you, Nathan? Nathan, I'm really worried about these H&M camps. These time zones.
Help me with this.
Oh. It says before the time. What happens if I don't? Do we just not go through the door? You're still not well, but not as bad as last night. Are you sick, dude? Or are you just grumpy?
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
For the builders when they are done. That is toxic, dude. You're both... Dude, you need to take some rest. Don't log in today, dude. If we can't kill Nidhogg without you, then that's our fault. You should have been resting last night. You were up for most of Tia. Oh gosh, I have to do this. Button may change to Y during Keep the Calm. I hope it doesn't change to Y. I thought I had it on one button only. I've been doing way better at these than I did with Dark Picture or the other game. What was the other game we played? Little Hope. Little Hope, I would just see A and I would just press it.
Just a rat.
Why is there fresh blood there, though?
All this death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad king.
Yep, okay. So it's teaching me the controls and stuff. It was a bug, dude. Although those scarab thingies, you guys watched The Mummy? Mm-mm. No thank you. Come on, Wiener. Let's go. What? Well, come here. Yeah. Can I, like, look at anything? I don't think I can. This feels so much smoother. Okay, come here. Is this a premonition? That's cool. Like, instead of the postcards, it's these? That's really cool. Although that's gonna be, like, impossible for me to find. Well, come here. Hey. Hey. Come here. You can come up here. That for you. Come on. See, there you go. You're so happy. Look at you. If I just talk to her, she gets happy. What does this say? Use to look around. There may be hidden information. What up, Prince? How are you? You so amazing. Tina's amazing, dude.
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
It's okay.
Same story that history has taught us.
She looks great. I know, right?
Gold, or glory.
She wants to rub her face on the screen, so I can't see much. What you doing? You hanging out? You just hanging out? Got that booty? Love the cat. She's been doing real good. She was hassling me this morning. I was sleepy. She was not having it. Okay, so we can't go that way. Been here already. Where did we go? Oh, right here? Right here. You so need to sleep? Yeah. Daylight savings mess you up, dude?
Here, help me with this.
I looked up, by the way, the actors for this was. I'm a Dune fan. I have watched the movies. I like them. I wouldn't say, like, I've read the books or watched the old movies. I haven't watched the TV series yet. One of my friends recommended me the TV series. A Dune game. Yes. CCP. What's his?
You
Dopamine.
first. We're safe now.
CCP Dopamine actually
You
went from CCP to that game
first.
company to start it. Oh, excuse me. I made my character. I downloaded. They have the character creator out, so I made a character. I don't know if I'm too happy with her
What
yet.
is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
Aw. Team, are we friends now? Do we make a friend? Are you gonna play it, Paradox? I feel like I want to, but like I also don't know. I feel like there's a lot of MMOs. Like I backed Stars Reach. I've been playing, testing some of that. So it's like,
What was that?
oh, there's clicking, dude.
How many ways into this tomb?
Hey. What's
We're not
wrong?
alone down here.
There's gonna be a jump scare and I'm gonna totally miss it.
Over here.
I'll fight you. Oh. Okay, so we get to see the bad guy. I'm still pressing A, dude. I'm not giving up. They don't shut the doors behind them. Come here, baby.
It's coming!
I know.
A guardian!
They don't know each other's names.
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Teener, there's a fight. Live together, die together, dude. She's flopped on the ground next to me. Is that my wiener? You, my kiki. Oop, did I boop your nose? The sword and shield. Choose to fight together. Achievement unlocked. This is cool though. Like I'm from the creature's perspective. Get him. Get him. Hey. No. Yo, you can see its shadow, dude. I thought we were supposed to fight together. Why didn't the other guy help him? That's so annoying. Oh, they die no matter what. Bearing updated. They did the Ravens. Alright, here's the title screen. Not the title screen, the introduction. You my wiener. What are you doing? Normally it has the curator. Where'd they put him? Sorry, I'm scooting to see my cat. Good girl. Look at you. You're so happy. Oh, there he is. See, Ashley Tisdale, dude. That's the only name I recognize from, like, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I was like, why is that name so familiar? I think she became a singer. But, all the other actors I looked up, I didn't really know them. Good girl, look at your pet your booty. Oh, my Tina. I'm not watching the intro, dude. I'm missing all the clues. Girl, my cat just wants attention. I'm trying to... I saw this when we did the last game, but I don't remember if I knew any of this. I don't know if these screenshots are relevant.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make.
I know, don't remind
They
me.
will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions.
I know, he's always so mean.
Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear.
Do you remember his clue in the last game? He said all that glitters is not
It's
gold,
good to see you again.
which is accurate because the
You're
main tree ain't
probably
gold.
keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware, I I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories.
It's so
Stories
nice up
about
team.
friends and enemies,
Good
loyalty
girl.
and betrayal, life and death.
He doesn't talk about love. The last game had love.
Understand that I am not here to help you.
Good girl. Look at you.
Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
Booty, 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 booty.
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave.
Okay, you guys ready?
Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice.
We got about 30 minutes
Throughout
before
the story,
path.
you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible
The premonitions.
outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out.
I don't even remember what the first
We'll meet
premonition I
again
got was.
soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
What was that? Are you okay? Is that a weird meow? You okay? Iraq, 2003. Wonder what was happening at that time. Yell at me when it's like 5 minutes, you're gonna shut your eyes? Alright. Do you want me to yell at you on stream? Or like text you? Confident and tolerant, Jason.
Colonel, good trip?
Okay, they call him Jason. Eric King. Rational, insecure.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
We're gonna be nice. Everybody's nice.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board.
It's okay, baby.
Techs are ready for your presentation.
What do you mean? Yes, you're listening? Okay. Kiki, what wrong? Are you just yelling? Or is it yelling hour? I think what she wants is to play. You wanna play? Yep, there she go. Kiki, I'm gonna follow you. You're not gonna sit over here and hide from the thing. That's what she does. She loves to hide from it. I'm following her. She do this all the time. Chase it. Chase it. She does better with the red dot. Maybe I give her the red dot. So at least with the red dot, I usually give her treats with the red dot. I have, can you see it? A little laser pointer. She love it. Kiki with this. Oh, she love it. Whoops. I have to have a really steady hand to like make it entertaining for her. She gets really mad. I can put it on her. She gets really mad. She loves it, dude. Good girl. Good girl, you doing it? Where'd it go? She tries to eat it. It's so funny. Come here, girl. Good girl. Then when I follow her around with the dot, she gets so confused because then she gets real nervous about me. So I must step on her. She can't see it right here. Why can't she see it? Oh, there she sees it. Good girl. Come here, Kiki. You hear her? She's like walking with her claws out. She loves the red dot. She loves it more than the feather, which I don't know why. She can grab the feather. Sorry, I had a cough. Come here. Come here. Alright, get it. I wonder if I put it on my foot, if she'll attack it. She does not attack my foot. That is a good sign. It's just tacked it on the ground. Good girl, look at you. Did you do it? Did you get it? You did so good, Kiki. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Give her some treats. Okay, sorry team, I'm on my way back. She wanted attention and to play. Had to have her burn that energy a little bit. Ow. I just walked and looked right at the sun. Okay, I'm sorry team, I'm back. Okay. Probably got 20, okay. Move to the briefing room. Okay.
As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way.
King. His name is King.
You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
Is that supposed to be Ashley Tisdale? I actually have no freaking idea. Is that Ashley Tisdale? I think that's Ashley Tisdale.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King. Are they sisters? Sisters. Are they siblings? Nick K. Defensive romantic. God damn it, dude, we have to do a love story?
Time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done.
Jolly good. Heck
These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
But that's 5 people we have now. 2 chicks, 3 dudes. Hey Morbulus, how are you? Do you call this black choker thing in high school black belt for blowjobs? Yeah. I've heard that before, Morbulus.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
I thought they were
Just let's back off.
siblings.
Straighten up.
She's cheating,
Hey,
dude.
Rachel, you gonna
Yeah.
tell me about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over.
This is fucked up. I'll find a way to tell him.
Maybe I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit.
Oh my
There's
God.
never a right time.
Come here.
Soon, Nick. I promise.
Nervous?
Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Shit.
Why did it load that? That was weird.
have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind.
She looks
Only
like
a
the
few
girl
weeks
from
ago,
Little
this
Hope.
town
Do you
was
guys
living
see
it up
that?
in here. Chowing down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey,
All right.
everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me.
That's also the guy from the other one.
Later. We have company.
Maina Milan.
This here would like to watch me get
Merwin.
this way, huh? You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin.
Oh, you're right. She does have a choker. I didn't even notice that. Normally, they wouldn't allow women to wear
I guess
jewelry.
every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Fafnir soon. I should say Nidhogg, because it's Nidhogg.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
He kind of looks familiar, but I don't know why.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this...
So the two guys at the beginning.
That's my wife you're talking about.
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Why would it be
Nice
shitty
work,
anyway?
Hotshot.
It'd be shitty to call somebody the, what do you call the queen bitch? So we have two extra dudes. They really didn't introduce. So my guess is we don't get to control them, but or they die right away.
I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
And then there's also the two guys from the beginning who I could play as, but I think they both died.
Brett, let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
Inspect
I'll
the
leave the
briefing
techie stuff to
room.
you.
What did I
I'll
open
leave that
here?
everything to you.
Oh, we got a deal, lady.
Okay, we have to
What is
look
this
at
place
things.
anyway?
King
Looks like an old ballroom.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
and stay.
Guess you damn like to get down on the dance
Iraq,
floor.
WMD.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an
Until
instant
we
off with
prove
their
that
head.
threat, we cannot justify fly the
That wouldn't
invasion
surprise me.
under international law.
Everyone in the band will
Hmm.
spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Okay. The eclipse. That was that Harlock. Just carrying that around, yeah. It's funny because like you can do all this stuff in hindsight, right? After they come out with all the truths.
Colonel King.
I literally looked at one piece of paper and then it did a
Mrs.
cutscene.
King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
My team now.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward.
Come on, baby. Come here.
That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have
Consider
a duty
it.
to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer.
Why is he wearing glasses indoors?
I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
That is Ashley Tisdale. It cracks me
This
up,
is from
dude.
Talk Central.
Just their facial
It confirms
expressions.
that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes. please
She
prepare
played like the
presentation.
ditzy girl in the other game, so it's really interesting seeing her here where she's
You
like
found something?
doctor. Eric, briefing room, 1500 hours. That's 3 p.m.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support.
That's very dehumanizing.
Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin.
Jesus.
Sir, what's your goal?
Keep it small.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due
Jason
respect,
down?
I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
Overbearing, it says.
This
It
relates
looked at her and did that, dude.
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted.
We're
Any
screwed, dude.
concerns, see me after the briefing.
Bro, dudes, we already have
We're
somebody
dark until
die.
weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Let me guess. We
This
go
is
in
why
during
we
the
went
day,
to
and then
war.
at night, all the
This is
scary
what
stuff
gets us
happens,
out
and then
of
by the
bed
morning
every
we're
morning.
rescued. Is that it?
Make no
You hope
mistake,
it's him?
Mr.
Oh my
Townley.
gosh. Hey,
This is
Lumina.
how we
How are
stop
you?
Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
You're good? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really tired. I totally screwed up my sleep schedule, so we might be grinding all
Bruce,
night.
Help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
I don't play as these two.
Oh, sweetie, look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
She did not look amused with that.
Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
We need to talk, dude.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I've missed you. It's our big break.
Rach, this is it? Everything I've worked on these past years.
Oh, that was me. I thought I was controlling Rachel.
This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Oh.
Please, Rach,
okay.
Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
She's not wearing her wedding ring, and she didn't tell them she was married. That's a red flag, dude.
What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
That's so weird. These
5
interactions are
minutes
kind of
ASAP enough
weird.
for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, that's the wedding ring. Oh, so he's not wearing it on his hand. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't think they would want to. Wait for the download, speak to the team, inspect the briefing room. We're gonna actually pause here. We're gonna do H&M's real quick, team. You guys ready? Lumina will love this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Is that it? Oh, I left it up. That's my bad. Everyone's messaging me. You ready? What happened? Did friends get their loot? Yes. So yesterday, was it yesterday? Or the see all honk. So somebody sent me a question. I feel bad. They were like, "Can you give this to me?" And I'm like, "No." Tina. Okay. I see 60 in zone. We'll need 10 parties. Oh shit, I shouldn't be showing that. But yeah, so what they did was they just probably took a screenshot, sorted the loot, sent in the GM ticket. The GMs I think were probably already prepared too. Are you meowing at me? She does like with her tongue, and it looks like she's kind of sticking out her tongue, and it's so cute. Are you okay, baby? You my teener. I'll open the window for you. It's real nice out. It's kind of probably not good though. I was gonna say I could take her outside. Friends all GMs after all. JK, don't flame you. Yeah. It's a propaganda, right? Oops, that's not the button I wanted. So we need bar era, and then I pressed the wrong button. Bar era, and then blindna. We have one tank, and it's Choo Choo. Hey Torsa, how are you? I am doing well, thank you. Yeah, when is this window? 56, so in like 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I think they're hanging out on comms. I don't know if I'm streaming, so I don't want to do comms. Seedling shell. So we have 59 people here. 57 are in party, so we're doing pretty good. And if I do just /C, 59 out of 245. That's a lot. I feel like everybody should be here, right? It's a guarantee. It's normal. Maybe not euros. Okay, what did I say? 59 divided by 245? Yeah, we're almost 25%. That's you're well too. That's good. That's good. We're playing Mana Milan, but right now we're doing H&M's in between. Let me do. Oh, my re-raise wore off. So I'm trying to think. I think this one, this H&M, the time should not change for it at all. This one should be fine. Aspid's kind of spooky for me. So what we'll probably do is, once this is done, we'll go chill at, we'll just like chill on this, on Final Fantasy, and then like, no, maybe we'll run out to Aspid and just wait at Aspid all day. Yeah, that's how it goes. Corporal would rather not talk that way with the colonel, same with the lieutenant. This is weird. Oh, Apex. So I literally have no military knowledge, so I literally don't know what their titles mean or who's in charge of what. But they are all acting real casual and feisty for like being military. It's also super weird that I feel like it's a huge conflict of interest to have a married couple with different ranks, but also in like the same. I don't know if unit's the right word. I feel like that's a huge conflict of interest. Why are you meowing? Go sit in your window. You want to come up here? You can come up here. I'll be touching the keys though. Oh shoot, we got buff. We got boof. Buffing's not as bad here because I don't have to do sneak and a viz for anyone. Oh, Nathan's here. Nathan. Okay, good. Good thing Nathan's listening. Hey, what up, Alexander? It's like a comedy of what people in the army, of what people think the army do business. Oh, I mean, that does kind of make sense. Okay, that's cool. My spell never went off. Oh, it did. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to make sure we do the... Okay. You would think, though, they would, like... I feel... Isn't there, like, a group you could... You're well... Oh, wait, I read that already. Sorry, Torsa. I was like, isn't there a group that you can, like, call for, like, reference or, like, validation of, like, at least something, right? So then that way it's portrayed accurately. I feel like that's a service a lot of people would provide. But I also feel like there's something out there, like a fact-finding thing, right? The only thing about the military is there's supposedly a lot of gay men in the Navy. Would not surprise me. I've heard a lot of like kind of toxic things about the military and sexual stuff. Okay, so we have all our buffs. I think we are set. And I should say that I should clarify that's U.S. military. I have some friends, they kind of shared some kind of not good horror stories. Plus you see all the shit in the news, right? Allegedly, don't sue me. There are allegedly a lot of gay people. Okay. We extend, right? Yes. Okay, so we've extend. So auto timers. Okay. So we're gonna wait like, I don't know, another like 30-ish seconds maybe. And do our bar spell. Our bar spell should last. And then we sit and wait. So Were Dragon's been really really focused on killing the darters. I don't think other link shells do this, and this is kind of why I like Were Dragon, is Were Dragon actually keeps statistics on who gets what claims. So what Were Dragon will do is like when an H&M pops, they'll say who claimed it. And one that helps track, if something's really suspicious, right? Like if a link shell only is able to claim, I don't know, something like KB or something like that, you'd be like, seems really weird. Like, why would they only be able to claim KB? Okay, hopefully it's gonna lag. Okay, my biggest concern here is it popping not on my screen, but also lag. Because it's gonna fucking suck. So I press tab and I can target a bark tarantula. So we're gonna target it, press my flash button, so in that way I can probably just press F8 or tab, and I should be able to target it. But see, the thing is last time I targeted it, press enter, and I still didn't get my cast off. So it was either like a really low window or just, I don't know, didn't load. Everyone's talking. They're saying they're saying Paradox is gonna get it and then no heirloom. Okay, 15 seconds. But yeah, so the one thing I have to be very careful of, and that's kind of why I should be standing probably a little more forward, is so that if it pops at the other end, I can cast. Don't move after casting. What I might have to do is turn, because it can pop right on top of me, which is technically behind me. I should not have lifted my hand. Yeah, window just passed. Okay. So we do is go back to the middle. But yeah, I have to be super cautious of that. And same with anybody else who casts. This is where, like, it would be really nice if I could come here as, like, I don't know, like a warrior or something, and then I could just press provoke. But, the problem with that is, sometimes they need the white mage sub black mage to elemental seal sleep, right? Like if it gets a bad breath off and all of our black mages die, they're playing poker. And fucking where I'm not joining that. We're joining Discord's being a bunch of degens. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah. Crap, what was I saying? I have to find my window. I lost my window. Okay, there it is. But yeah, it should be fun. I might just sit here between windows, just in case. I'm like really anxious for this. Like, I really hope we get it. It'll be really nice. But, you know how it is. My cat has learned that the window is open and she's looking. You happy now? I think she likes watching the kids. No cursing. 5 minutes. Oh, gosh. Okay, I can do that. We just sit and hang out. It's like one more minute till I have to start rebuffing. This is the annoying part. It's like the rebuff stuff. Although, actually, I did just look. It looks like all of my people are here. See, like, Nathan's really far away, so even if I buffed here, that's the annoying thing. People don't come, like, slightly mid to get buffs. By the way, so we're getting, like, 70 degrees tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. And then I was talking to my mom. So it's like 60 on out. Like it's a really nice day. This is really high for March. March is usually like 40s, maybe 50s if you're lucky, but like 30s, 40s. Um, red flag warning, severe weather alerts. What is a red flag warning? Critical fire weather conditions. Okay, that just means you can't do anything. I do get tornadoes. I get a lot of tornadoes. It's starting to become tornado season, which makes me extremely nervous. I've had my old boss was like kind of shitty, and he's like, "You don't gotta go home for a tornado." And I'm like, I don't want hail on my car. Like hail fucks up your car. So yeah, so no, Monday it is 70s. Tuesday 60s, Wednesday 60s. But then like Friday is just like full day of severe storms, 80 degrees. So I think what we're having is this warm front that's here, and then a cold front's going to come in. And Saturday goes down to the 50s. What do I have that weekend? Oh, that's the tournament. All right. No matter where I'm at, though, I think this whole... I wonder if I bike to work this week. Because it doesn't say chance of rain till Friday. Maybe I pump some air in my tires and bike to work. I was going to say, I have jeans. Well, I can't, like, wear my cute summer dresses or whatever. Or even my fall dresses. Can't wear dresses while biking. I mean, I could, but, like, it's not fun for work. I can do it, like, for other stuff. Driving difficulty, none. Yeah, it's really nice out right now. Okay. Some people are buffing again. Boofing. Did you guys hear that? Nate, you picked a terrible time to do the cursing thing. Oh well, I guess if it had popped, I'd probably be swearing a lot more. Excuse me. We're gonna wait a few before doing what is it? Stone skin. I wonder, you guys can see this now. Normally you can't because my head hides it, so you guys can watch me cast my buffs. So when we get deliveries, my cat jumps down from the window, and sometimes when the guy with the loud truck comes by. Um, but like the little kids, I think she's gotten used to like just watching the little kids, and they're actually adorable. They'll like chalk up my driveway. I don't mind at all. They can do whatever they want. But they'll come in and hang out. There's some grass between this unit and the unit next to me. And so like that's where they push all the snow, and so they'll sit there and play with the snow. My biggest fear is like, and they do really good. Their parents taught them really well. So like anytime a car turns down the driveway, they immediately move. And then even like when I open my garage door, they like go and stand on the grass. They don't stand on the concrete. They stand in the grass to make sure like, dipshit drivers don't hit them. They're actually pretty smart. Because there's the darters are dying. Sadly, it's not our party or our ally that's killing them. If it was, we'd be getting so much EXP. I'm kidding. It's like 50 EXP per group. Oh, I said dipshits, didn't I? Did that count, Nathan? Maybe not. Your state the hit and run capital of the world? Oh gosh, that's terrible. We have like... I'm trying to think. I had somebody hit and run on me. When I got in my first car, we parked in just like a giant parking lot. And there was a door. I got... Like my door was dented on the back passenger side. But like when we were leaving, I didn't notice. And then the people riding with me didn't say anything. So like, I get home, I go inside, and then like my dad had gone to work the next day, and so he walks out. My car is parked right next to it, so he sees it, and he said something when he got home. He was like, "Oh, why are you door dinged?" And I was like, "What?" So there was no chance for me finding out who it was, but I was pissed. Really fucking pissed. It's like I don't buy expensive cars. I don't buy fancy cars. My cars are cheap as shit, right? And people are just shitty about it. See people biking on like someone has a death wish. Shouldn't be that way, but alas, yeah. The people here are dog shit at driving. I many times what I'll do is I'll bike through town, and like I have to be hyper vigilant about it. Like if there are people at like a four-way stop, I don't cross on my bike. I make them all go. I will wait, or I will just go a different way. Cause like they're so fucking dumb. I'll 100% get hit. There's one time I came up multiple times. There was one time I was like going across the crosswalk and I had right away, and this woman fucking honked at me. I'm like, bitch, are you kidding me? Like I had the little fucking walk sign. I was like, I'm in the crosswalk. I'm not on the road. It pissed me off. Cause it's like I'm an adult. I wear my helmet. I have a decent bike, right? Like if I get hit by a car, unless they're going super fast, which they shouldn't be in town, like I'm gonna survive, right? People are so dumb, yeah. Like, so there's some place like Seattle. I do not know how people ever would ride a bike in Seattle. Everywhere I go in Seattle, there's like the ghost bikes. They put the ghost bikes with the flowers because somebody gets hit by a car. Like, no fucking thank you. So like, yeah, I've had so many encounters of like shitty drivers, and it's like my town you can't go like over 30, like 30 miles an hour, right? And it's like, and if I get hit, unless it's like a semi truck, like my car is like I'm gonna be on my bike. My bike's pretty big, so I like tip on the hood and I have a helmet, right? But then I think about like what are the people who like aren't like you have kids, right? Like kids are always biking around doing their thing, and I get it. Kids aren't that smart. They don't think that well. They don't pay attention to the cars. They don't understand driving, right? And it's like I'm paying attention and I'm watching these dipshits like try to turn into the crosswalk while I am crossing, and they don't even have a fucking turn signal on. Like there's nothing you can teach a kid besides, hey, carry a brick with you in case like drivers are fucking stupid, right? It is window. We got a few seconds. Oh, are they using flee? 5 seconds. There's a lot of fleas. There's window. Nothing? Nate, it's not gonna pop, is it? It's gonna go to Windows 7 and then not pop. I've... It's not gonna pop. I can feel it, dude. I can feel it in my fucking bones. Also, everyone teleporting right there, that's how you know it's gonna be freaking laggy, dude. Day 11. Last window in queue. We're so fucked. But yeah. I get really salty at terrible drivers. Why are you screaming? Yeah. What's wrong? Do you want to come say hi? You want pets? Should you just report lack of signaling, like you get 5 freebies, and after that 25? Yeah. I am of the strong opinion, and this will actually probably end in a disaster if it's actually implemented. But like, um, I'm a strong opinion of like crowdsourcing reports. Like if somebody cuts you off or almost hits you or drives you off the road or fails to yield or does something completely fucking dumb, but you don't get in a car wreck, right? Like a cop either has to witness the crime, right? Like let's say you blow through a stop sign, or you have to get in an accident in order to report it, right? And I'm of the strong opinion that you should be able to crowdsource. Like if 5 people say, "Yo, this dude just blew through a stop sign," and like all the report time and locations are the same, like you should get a fucking ticket. Or you should at least have to show up in court. Maybe you get like a strike system, right? Favorite videos to watch is brake checkers getting karma. Yeah. Dude, if you ever want to watch karma videos, just Google like semi truck dash cams. Cause semi trucks are so unforgiving. Like, you can't fuck around with a semi. Like, sorry, you're a dipshit for trying to cut a semi off. Like, good job dying, idiot. People speeding through high school zones. Yeah, it's so dumb. The problem with high school zones though are like we actually speaking of bus drivers, I think was it our mayor? There's somebody like I think it was the mayor or city council. They volunteered for bus driving, right? Kind of like a side gig. I wanted to give back to the community, whatever. And they literally would like write people's license plates down who ignored because I don't know if you guys know, if the bus has the stop thingy on, you have to stop. You legally have to stop. And they went around and they were like they would report them. They'd be like, "Hey, this guy blew through the bus thing." And the cops were like, "Hell yeah, brother," because we're in a small town. So they just gave him a ticket, right? Don't even do stops. They just slow down. What the fuck? You have to stop. That's so crazy. But yeah, people are so dumb. But I feel I'm a strong proponent of like, hey, do like some crowd social justice karma bullshit. So if you do something stupid, right, you get a ticket for it. Maybe a cop didn't witness it, but if 10 other people fucking witness it, you should be punished. I also feel that way with like dash cams now. Like dash cams are super used for like somebody died. Do you see Edicus over there? Somebody claimed the tarantula? The tarantula's claimed, but I can't see to who. But yeah, harder to get. Yeah. I have one, but I have to set it up. I probably would have still had it if I lived in Cedar Rapids, but now I live in a small town. I don't really do it. But some of these people are so fucking dumb, dude. Like, I am like a huge proponent of like, the four-way stop. Like, I do not care how polite you are, you have to go when it's your turn on the four-way stop. If you don't know where you're going, drive somewhere, park, and figure it the fuck out. Like, I'm not here to baby you because you don't know where you're going, so you have to wave everyone through. Because you know what that happens? That creates unpredictability and it fucks it all up. I literally pay so much attention when I'm doing four-way stops. I was gonna say drive-through. When I'm driving through a four-way stop, that I figure out like at least 2 cars ahead of me. I'm paying attention to who goes when. And then by the time I'm up there, I stop. I double check there's like no pedestrians. Nobody's like magically turning on the turn signal last fucking second. And then I go, right? And it's so aggressive on the road. See, I live in a place where everybody's like really defensive. And it's so shitty. Cause like it turns into the stop go. Oh, are we going? Are you going? Oh, teehee. Like no, just fucking drive. I've literally watched people just like stop, stop at a four-way intersection without a stop sign. Like they're just stopped in the middle of the intersection. And I'm like, go. Like you are fucking up everything. Just go. When you act unpredictable and you don't follow the rules, it creates really bad hazardous conditions, right? So this was in Atlanta, Georgia. I was like, you're gonna die every time you're in a car there. That's a good thing to know. I've only flown through Atlanta, so that is really good to know, Lumina. But yeah, I'm very, I'm very like, know the road, like, know what you're doing, know where you're going. Put your fucking phone down and like just drive. Like, stop fucking with your music. Stop texting people. If you don't know the, like, I'm one of the people where like if I don't know where I'm going, I Google Map it. I look at the map. I look at it in first person view so I can see like, oh, I have to turn at this gas station, or oh, there's this store here, or the blue house, or whatever the fuck. And then I drive. So like I will have my GPS, but if it gets hectic and it's trafficy, I don't touch my phone. Like it's so simple. And it's like I get so tilted at people driving. Philadelphia is one of the nicest places from a pedestrian point of view. Very nice drivers. Really, that's impressive because I would not have expected that from Philadelphia. I do like places. I do like cities that have like really good, either like bike protections or like pedestrian protections. Right? It's a great city in general. That's good to know. I can hear people outside. Hey, what's wrong? Why is your tail fluffy? Hold on a sec, team. Something must have scared her. I've accidentally scared her. You live there over New York City, yeah. I feel like in New York City you just don't drive. Like, you don't even get in like a fucking taxi, dude. I do like New York City though. I really enjoyed walking around and having fun in New York City. But then again, I guess I haven't been to Philly. I like Seattle too, but Seattle feels so fucking deadly. Alright, we're boofing. We got like 3-ish minutes. What? What's wrong? You just screaming to scream. She really wants to play, I think is what it is. This is what happens when I sleep all day. What is wrong? I don't want to play. You don't like playing, you like hunting. Yeah. She's such a turd. If this was like a Tiamat window, it'd be so much easier. If I could play my other game with my controller, it'd be so much easier. Well, come here. Come here. Let's go. Come here. Tina, here. The poor I know. She's like so neglected and abused, dude. She meows at me. I invite her on my lap, and then she just sits there and stares. She definitely wants. I think what she wants to do is like hunt and do the. I think she kind of like has a zoomies. She's a turd though. All right, are you ready? What, baby? I'm just spamming bar era if you can't tell. Okay, you guys ready? We'll stand by Kara. Kara was on comms last night in DGen hours. I made like a, God, what was it? A really terrible joke, and he was just dying. We were making, it was one of those things where everyone was like really delirious and sleepy, and we would just say shit, and then it was the funniest thing. One guy said, Shadow of the Department, and we all laughed. It was pretty funny. Instead of Shadow of the Departed, it's a quest. What? You just screaming? She does this. The best part is when I like, she'll be really quiet sleeping, and then I'll get into a meeting, and I'll be like, hey guys. And then she jumps up and is screaming. She sits up my feet and just screams. Because I can't like look at her. So she's not afraid of my feet turning, so she'll come sit like right here under my feet. Just scream at me. Although, I always feel bad because I'm like, I don't want her to be like screaming around people. But then when I see other people's pets, and I'm like, shut up, let me talk to your pet. Let's get this bird. 5 seconds? Oh my god, dude, here we go. You hear Nathan yell at the dragon to spawn. Pop! Right there. Nid. It is Nid. I casted? My character's not casting? She never casted, dude. Literally never casted. I pressed enter. You cannot attack. Right there. Do you see that? It says cannot attack. That was such a short window. Oh my god. It's us? Oh fuck. It's us? Wait, which one of us? Oh god. I have to turn off comms. Okay, it's not us. It's not this party. It is us. I wanna get the cannot attack. Look at this. Bro, that was... Look at that. It pops and it literally says cannot attack, dude. This sucks. Don't look. I muted my headset thinking I'm muting Discord. I'm so dumb, dude. This is the hardest thing ever, dude. I literally am streamed this 2 days in a row. The first one I started casting didn't go out. The second one, I clicked enter, literally didn't cast. This is so unfair. We did get it. This is ours, yep. So you'll notice Martini and Tarnish. I don't know if you watch me a ton, Lumina, they are in Were Dragon. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stand here and I'm just gonna help cure. I do not I do not need anything from this, so I'm perfectly okay sitting this out. I'm trying to read what they're saying. Okay. Their comms are all jank. My cat is screaming. Kiki, we got the bad guy. We're gonna beat him up. Tina, when she was up, kill. Tina Matt, dude. Come here. Come here. What you doing? She doesn't want to sit on my lap. She'd be in a turn. Nathan literally goes, I don't have shell. He was in my party. If he stood near me, he would have shell, dude. Hey. Stop. No. Yeah. We got so much DKP from this, by the way. You'd have shell if you stood mid for buffs. I'm roasting him, dude. Remember how I said, oh, Nathan's far away. If I cast it, he wouldn't get it? So there's Azalin, I believe, is weapon. Yep. So he's doing the stabby stab. I don't know which one that is. There's Tarnish. So I can't even see the dude closing. We can't see the skill, weapon skill chain. And now you can see the thunders. 1400, 1600, 1400. Tarnish casted. He's a little low. I'm casting on him. So we're just waiting on the damage dealers to build TP. Okay, so there's skill chaining. I wonder if they're doing, because I can't see um the, like, whatchamacallit. Oh, it did a wing. No, it didn't. Am I crazy? Oh, my bar spell's off. I thought my shell was off. Hello? There we go. I wasn't on this screen. I was alt-tabbed apparently. Tina left. I don't know why. It's so nice out. Maybe I'd take her outside. Interesting. Daughter Dia effect wear off? That's rough. They're debating using Thundaga because apparently Hideout or Heirloom or someone is killing darters. You can see Nate in the corner with a dart, and then there's one like right here. They did. Someone nuked for 1500. No magic burst. So I was like, well, that's okay. Hey, what? Well, come here. It's so cute, dude. I think she's like learning that if I don't know what she wants, I slow blink at her. So now she does it to me randomly. Come here. What are we doing? Well, come here. That's for you. Come here. Now, come here. She sits there and then, like looks away like, oh, do I gotta? Like, yeah. Ashley's there. I heard her. Come here. Come here. Come here. Then you come up here. That's for you. Come here right now. I'm gonna fight you. You wanna fight? Come here. You can come up here if you want. You want that? Come here. It was kind of dull, team. Sorry. Hey. Come here. Tina, come here. Come here. Oh, are you sleepy? Why are you yawning? Come here. Come here. Up for you. Oh, he... Oh. Did he wing? I think he winged, so he shifted. Yeah, I went off. She turns around and flops around on the floor. Do you want to see? I'll take a picture. Can I get a picture for my friends? Okay, look cute. Good girl, look at you. You pencil slap that booty. Good job, booty. You guys want to see her? That's what she's doing right now. I should get the cat cam set up again. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta focus. I should not hopefully die, but I want to make sure my homies don't die either. Get the belly. No, she does not like belly. A lot of times what I do is I try not to touch her belly unless I need to. So if she's like, I don't know, whining, complaining, I'll like poke at her belly just to see how mad she gets. See if it hurts her or pains her. You okay? Good girl. You my Kiki. A lot of cats will use the whole exposing their belly to show trust. She wants to play. I think she wants to play fetch. The problem if I play fetch with her, then she'll do it all day. You want to play fetch? Kiki. You want to play fetch? There's Roar. So yeah, so they nuked. So this is the second time that we haven't skill chained, but we still nuke. Apparently it's like missing and stuff. But they're talking like, oh, I use trick attack, but you shouldn't need trick attack for it. You want to play fetch? Okay, come on. Come here. Look, there it is. Let's go. Come on. You ready? We're going to do it down the stairs because you like the stairs. You know how I know she likes stairs? Every day before I walk out the door, I'll look down the stairs. There's a bunch of toys. She's knocked down the stairs. She loves it. I'm in the middle of 2 video games. I'm also live streaming right now. Hey, Samurai Jake. Windows is continuously improving and it updates as normal. It literally wants to try and force restart my computer middle of the fucking day, dude. Go fuck yourself, Microsoft. Fuck Windows 11. As a kid, you used to put a sock on your hand and rub your cat belly so it playfully attack your hand. Yeah, that also teaches it. Loud hello? Hello, Jake, how are you? That also teaches them, right? Like, hands aren't play toys. So that helps. Oh gosh, that was laggy. Oh, I think it's the waterfall itself, probably. Let's try it like here. You missed. Jeez. Some people have like some weird ass playback. Oh, Beastie's not on comms, so they're calling stuff to. Unless they mean Beastie Boy, then it's okay. It's a bonus? Yeah. Do you hear her? Oh, they are talking to Beastie Boy. Okay. We have like 3 Beasties. About the belly of a cat being its vulnerable spot in the outside world. Yeah. They use it to show trust. Did you fetch? Did you fetch, Kiki? I thought they meant Beastie as in Beast Y, not Beastie Boy. Which I know he has samurai, so I thought that's what they were talking about. Come here, Kiki. Apparently our party setup was wrong. This should be the first thing we do when we claim. Oh, I have pizza, dude. I kind of want pizza. Okay. I think they're figuring out. But yeah, it's really interesting, Jake, because like some cats like do not want you to be playing with their belly. Other cats flop, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Apex. Other cats are like totally okay with it. So you kind of like have to, I don't know, let your cat figure it out. I know mine does not like it. Like if I touch it, she gets like weirded out and she'll walk away. So I try not to do that. Does Tina soft bite your? She will, but only if I pet her too much. She'll do that and then she'll meow at me, and that's like her way of saying, "Hey, stop." She has like a certain meow, so like when she's up in her cat tree, sometimes she won't like bat. She'll bat at my hand too. Sometimes she won't bat at my hand or bite. She'll just meow, and that's when I know. Like I just know the meow. It's a certain meow. Same when she's on my bed. She'll just meow at me. Because if she has to bat at my hand or bite me, she gets nervous and she'll jump off the bed. So usually I wait till she doesn't want it. I I'm listening to what they're saying. But yeah, I try not to make like push that with her. I just let her do her thing. God. She's still screaming. Hey, what's wrong? You're good? Did you have fun? Yeah. She slow blinks at me. It's super cute. Nick, you brought my mages to help with the outside heals. Have many time to level slash Sam on your thief? Yeah. That's why I have all my sub jobs up in case there's some like weird stuff like this. I think they're doing well though. I've been kind of I think I did a couple cures on Tarnish. Tina, stop it. Now you meowing too much. No, you're just begging now. No. Go sit in the window. I say that. She literally went to the window. That's so funny. Targeting Tarnish and Martini. They seem to be okay. Sam on your thief vault, but never had heard of that before with the swear dragon strat. Yeah. It's mostly from the new, like the new Aspid. Aspid now uses, yes. We always have Black Warrior sub thief and thief sub Sam. That's how it's always been. That was just Nid. Keep that in mind. Yeah. So you probably didn't notice because you come Sam to Aspid, so you don't think about it. But yeah, you want to be able to generate the TP as needed. Sam or Monk Thief, yeah, so that's why you come Sub Thief. You also have to transfer the TP, too. That's why we do Thieves. Because hate management's huge. It seems like every H&M has a hate reset, which is like, hate's already freaking annoying to manage, which is why we use Summoners anyway. So, this is so annoying. There's Magic Burst. There we go. Wait, what? 50? This is nice, though. It seems like we have different thieves. I literally heard the sound for somebody's getting a tell, which means somebody has their mic up too loud. Talking about buyer for 80 mil. Yes, I did hear that. I feel like everybody would be really mad. So winged. Oh, Vanera? Might be. Vanera just solo plays and buys all his gear. I think it might be easier for him to just join an H&M group because he shows up to these. I see him at Tiamat, which is like, what is he doing at Tiamat? I don't know if he'd be buying at Tiamat because all of the drops you can trade. Oops. Who's I? I need Shell. Who the fuck is I? We have nobody named I in the link shell. If inlays drop, I'm gonna be pretty curious to see who bids for it and how much DKP they spend. Oh, you need them for your future thief, yeah. It's always good to track stuff like that. We do really bad at getting dragons, or I should say Fafnid, because we do good at Tiamat, and then the other worms too. Hey, when people say I or I'm over here, it's on me. Yeah. There are very few people who can do it, like Dog's voice, Nathan's voice. Ironically, the women can do it sometimes, because it's like, it's so easy to identify the women's voices, but yeah. I have no idea who the fuck I is. It's over here, yeah. Bro, I remember I learned a lot about that shit when I played DayZ. It was like all these like try-hard pseudo-military dudes. I say pseudo-military because they weren't actually military. But they were like using coordinates and directions and this and that. So I really hate the over here. It's to the left. Like, what do you mean? They oh, it did went off. Okay. I was like, I can see some of these weapon skills now. So they got fragmentation. Yeah, we got lucky. Kara took 1,000 damage dragon breath. That's huge. Where is here? What is your name? Yeah. It's dying pretty fast, yeah. The scary part is this part should be quote unquote easy. What's gonna be scary is when it gets down to 25% and it gets huge regain, so it can like back to back wing sort of thing. Or if it does like a breath on the DPS party or the mages. I say DPS party. I meant mages. Curing Lord Gore. I can't. I accidentally unmuted myself and I started typing. But yeah. Ooh. Tarnish is dying. I don't have audio on either. Like in-game music, I'm just listening to comms, so it's kind of hard to hear too. But did you see that they said like Aragon needs heals, Lord Gore needs heals. The white mages are calling it, so they using names. You're listening in and out, yeah. Watching your parties. Oh, are you in the Kill Alliance? Oh, outside party. Yeah, okay. Healing the claim helpers. Yeah, I gotcha. That's funny. So somebody used Thundaga, and somebody goes, I heard one went off. They can hear the ga. How much do you get? It's a lot. I'm not really sure. I never really pay attention. I just know it's a lot. Because it's 4 times for the day. You got claim plus kill plus the window DKP. So, should be a lot. Just know there are bounty announcements to help with claims. Bounty announcements? Oh, I should probably rest. Was that in Were Dragon Discord? Yeah, Were Dragon? I just saw it said Force Pop today. Let's see what they. Oh, are you talking about the 2 times claim? Till we get one? That might be it. That might be what you're talking about. The 2x claim? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so that was no matter that was 2x till our next king. So our next king, no matter what time, would be 2x. But then, yeah, it is. But the thing is this is 4x. So the 2x doesn't really apply. So everyone is trying to convince Nathan to add them, so it'd be 6x. Yeah, which would be like insane. I mean, granted, it's on like it's now, so like most people should hopefully be able to make it, but I still think it would be super unfair, right? So there's Beastie Boy running. There's Breath. Ooh. Nuke. It was on Nuke. It was meleeing on Nuke, it looks like, if somebody wants to steal his hate. So this is, you see my stones. Oh, you can't see my stone skin. My stone skin lasts through the wing. So that's like why like having a good stone skin set is good. Because like if I were main healing, now I don't have to worry about recasting it, right? What I should do is recast it though. Strong, yeah. Stop casting silent HEM TTUs after hearing that. Probably won't do it on Blue Mage. Oh yeah. I mean, you could do it. Don't don't do it in like the Black Mage party. Do it in like a DD party. I don't think we have a summoner in a DD party, but if we did, that would be something you want to put on summoner or on the DD. If people can cast it themselves, then yeah. That was breath. Who's I'm? Somebody used benediction, by the way. I think Ashley did benediction and then she got roared. So it was like perfect timing. Wacky. It's on wacky. So someone goes, Nuke's weakened in the Black Mage party. And he goes, I'm dropping now. So like that I feel like is an okay use of I. What up, Ooh Shiny? How are you? Benediction, it makes you feel powerful. It's so panicky because you'll use it and then the mob is like, you just healed everybody, and it goes over and beats you up. Apparently Greek died, so we have to raise him. How are you doing, Ooh Shiny? Used to panic Benny on Kieran's 2 hour. No, dude, I mean that works. Greek, you died. Oh, you went to the bathroom? You stood in the most dangerous spot and really went to the bathroom. Yeah, I did a roar. Some of the black mages took hate. Great today, Hama. I'm doing well, thank you. So, it has a massive amount of regain, under 25%. So what's going to happen is they're going to wake it up, and it's going to TP, and then you know what's going to happen again? They're going to do skill chain nuke, and it's going to TP again. Greek, you should have that raised 3 in Greek. What are we doing here? This is Final Fantasy 11. We're fighting an H&M. This is Nidhogg. It's a giant, scary, spooky dragon. It has really good loot, but it also kicks everybody's ass. Martini. Who's he swinging at? Martini. Okay. There's Wing. Okay. So you see some people got knocked back. Thankfully not the tanks. We have to do another shell 5. I pressed the wrong button. And let's do... Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 11. It's a really old game. There's like modern versions out now. It's called Retail. It's like you go to Square Enix's website, you download the game, play it. But is Nuke dead in the corner? You guys see him? But then you also can play private servers, which are technically illegal. Square Enix will shut them down, kind of like Blizzard private servers and stuff. Oh shit. So it's so funny. They keep weapon skilling. They keep weapon skilling and messing up. That's so funny. You see, yeah. It's super fun. I played this back when I was like 14, 2004 through to like 2010. I think I stopped like 2009, but my last login was 2010. You won't tell, yeah. Somebody did a bunch of fake DMCA takedowns on people, which was really funny because everyone was freaking out. Like all the streamers and stuff. They're like, oh my god, Square Enix. I'm like, nah, dude, you'd know if it was Square Enix. I emailed their legal team and they didn't say anything. That's how you know. There's a double wing. This is how you wipe, by the way. You also don't think Square pays enough attention to care about private servers. I mean, the thing is too is that like as long as they're not, I would say kind of using their platform for bad, I don't think they really care. Like if you were starting a private server and then you like harassed people in retail, I could totally see them being like, yo, that shit's unacceptable, right? But if you just like start it, do your own thing, and they're like not losing customers or whatever, or like you're not being malicious, then it's fine. You'll be lurking, trying to get back into day 8, see if you solved your issue. Alright, you might have to wait till there's a Switch update. I'm resting for MP. Invite Donovan for White Mage. Seer and Nesta for Black Mage. No wait, Nesta's on White Mage. Alright. I'm targeting a darter. This is annoying. Seems like, I hope they fix it. Seems good. Yeah. It's super chill. I think somebody's barbecuing outside. I smell like really good food. Or my neighbors are cooking so well and it's like wafting through my windows. Alright, so it's been slept. Now it's waking up. People in your party are getting close to Nid and dying. That got killed, yeah. Me and Bard almost died. And then we cured ourselves up. It's barbecue time. The nearby park was great today. Yeah. Come here. You come say hi. What'd you do? You can sit in the window. Hey, Slor. How are you? Welcome in. I think his wings are up. I'm gonna double check. Okay. Nobody needs raise. You love Nuke, dude? Nuke's a good lad. Oh gosh, sorry team. You guys can't see the... I think that was, what was that, a roar? Yep, roar. Martini. So now we gotta be careful. There's a Dargon. We got the dragon, dude. We're winning. I think. Yeah, Ashley is a Were Dragon. I adore Ashley. She's really fun. Hey Alexis, Starbuck, how are you? Welcome in. We are sadly not playing what is it? Ashes of, no, House of Ashes. Right now we're killing a dragon. After the dragon, go back to House of Ashes. What was that meow? I didn't recognize that one. What's wrong? There, he's dead. Legs and body. No, and legs. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, Aragon's already raised. Greek, did you die again? I raised you, but then I didn't see where you went. This is where, like, having re-raise is really important. Dogs, you want some? Did you want someone to call names, or are you good? Do you want somebody to call names, or are you good? $686. Tuple. My cat runs in the other room and starts screaming, dude. Let me see if I can get the actual list. Holy shit. 61 people on comms, by the way. Are you guys ready? E-legs, E-body, Wormbeard. E-legs are apparently free lot. They're doing free lot E-legs, which I think is for darks, maybe? Tina definitely bought. Yeah, she got the zoomies, dude. What's wrong? You ready? Beast Dark Warrior legs kind of dookie though. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, they didn't roll on the money drops. Nathan says it's 3x. I thought it was 4x. Oh, the white mage got it, of course. 3x? I thought it was 4x. Kiki, if you're gonna chase it, you have to actually chase it. You can't just sit there and watch it for 30 minutes. Yeah, she does that. She attempts to chase things, then walks away. I don't tolerate it. Okay. Alright, there we go. I can unmute. Whew. Sorry about that, team. That went way longer than I thought it would. I didn't actually think we'd get it. I thought we'd just pop it, watch it pop first window. I thought Nathan's saying it's 3x. I'm like 90% sure it was 4x. Okay. We're gonna stay here. Yeah, now my cat's doing okay. Okay, you guys actually ready? So that bot was accurate? Yes. But we didn't record this TOD. We recorded the TOD before daylight savings, so we had to figure that out for like Aspid, whose TOD was during daylight savings. What's this? Oh, I don't want to talk. I wanted to look at shit.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
You're my technician.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
That's so weird.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure I'll manage, Colonel.
Why did I just show them shaking hands?
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
I don't want to just talk to people. I want to get information. Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait. Oh, I'm supposed to look around. Polish command, UK command. This is it? I like stare at the ground and can barely look up. Okay, I don't learn anything, so that's cool. Waste of my time. At least this place is small. Let's look at these. Jesus Christ. This game's like, oh, you can only go one path. We're gonna fuck you every step of the way. These are the 203 grenade thingies.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
Oh no.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These unauthorized.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion. That was an order, not
Fuck,
a call.
I didn't know that. I thought it was a conversation.
Colonel, we won't be taking them on the mission. We all cool?
Yeah, I am.
Fuck, we fucked up, team. Our team is already so dead, dude. What is this paper? We looked at the other paper. If I can read. Hello? CIA. We already looked at this. Is this the same thing? How far in this game? I'm only like an hour in. You missed the start. We played as like some hella cool dudes from like 10 minutes.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk.
It feels like an
Sir, I've heard
hour.
some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Dude, he's literally gonna get everybody killed. I'm already mad.
Can you
I'm
take
already
a
mad
step
about
back
this
and think about
playthrough.
this for me? I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky.
What, baby?
He ran away.
Okay.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
This guy is so confident. We already know. The entire synopsis is they find something scary underneath the ground. So we already know they're fucked. Like, it's not a surprise. Do I need to memorize this? So I thought she was cheating, but apparently they broke up. Here we go. Let's look at these. A newspaper. The Bush? Yeah. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Okay. He's not saying anything about it. Usually they say something.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Hope you have a good rest of your night. Rest easy. Alright, thank you, Lumina. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you do too. Hopefully you have a good day Monday. It's tomorrow. Salim? Oh, that's my character? Badger. Okay. I'm this person. No idea who he is. Salim, Lieutenant Iraqi Ground Forces, stubborn, courageous. Well, come here. I'm playing as a lot of people here. I'm not used to it. Hey. Hey.
زين أنا جيت زين
Find Zane. Search Zane's room. Highgate. Highgate University. Oh. Completion of your college studies. Visa. So he gets to go. You achieved something nobody in this family has done before. I'm so proud of you. Now go beg that grade. Love always, Dad. Aww. I'm kind of disappointed. They don't comment anything on this stuff. What is this? Happy birthday. My boy is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. Oh, I'm the dad. Okay. This is where something tragic happens, right? Oh, look, the picture frame busted on the floor. Somebody busted in. Oh, the wife? Oof. Maybe? Tina, stop it. No. You've been meowing for like an hour or two. What do you want? I play games with you. I give you treats. I let you chase stuff. What do you want? No, I don't want to hear it. What do you want? She leaves. She knows I'm grumpy. I am so annoying, dude. I don't need the constant screaming in my ear. Is this his room? I really like this really blurry over-the-shoulder bullshit they're doing. Did he leave? This is gonna be tragic, isn't it? You laughing? Oh my gosh. She's being a brat. Okay, there's clothes. Let's look at the map. Oh, the UK. Okay, what the fuck? Is he like ghost hunting? So I've been to London. There's two Londons. I've been to the one in the south. I've been through Manchester. I've been to Chester. See right there, kind of like upper left. Been to Coventry. Where's Nottingham? Right there, right in the middle. There's Nottingham. I've been to Nottingham. Haven't been up north yet. There's Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Lewis with Hams. I do not doubt that is a real name. I pressed B and it didn't do anything. There's that. Let's look at the letter. Mesopotamian mythology. Can I open it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Heavens are no... He still hasn't grown out of fairy tales. Sumerians believe the sky was formed to configuration of domes. Most dome. God of the sky. God of the heavens. Abode of stars. The number of domes vary between 3 and 7. 7 is an important number. Magical properties reoccurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld. Sumerians, the stars and the planets, had their own deities. Utu was the sun. Nana, later altered to Sun or Sin, was the moon. Nurgle. The Nurgle was ascribed to Mars. That's super cool. Nurgle's an EVE Online spaceship. Marduk to Jupiter. Venus. So they named the planets before, I think, really knowing they were planets. They thought they were moving the stars. Said they were confined to the earthly domain, even in death. Share a portion of the stars identify planets parallel and movements along the constellations. Now widely believed the discovery of the Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the base of the classical Grecian sky maps. This is where, like, you know how we talked about spirituality stuff the other day? This is the whole, like, lots of history is all based in, like, stars and stuff like that. It's like, is the Nurgle a popular ship in EVE? Depends. I probably would say probably not. I think that one's kind of bad compared to the other ships you could use. See, Earth, sea, and sky. Box of imperishable tin. Underworld known as Kerr. The House of Ashes, where people went where they died. What's evil? Whatever, Harlock. Hey, are you behaving now? Did you think about what you wanted to say? Yeah, you okay? You okay? I'm leaning in my chair. You guys might see me tip over. If you see my legs, that means my chair tipped over. But yeah, so like I get it. Science and doctors, right? You always want to believe in that, but like some of the most ancient stuff was always about the stars. Like what is it? Like astronomy. No, astrology. I get them confused. There's only a letter difference. But the whole like, oh, I'm a whatever star sign, like I get why people have a lot of faith in that. It's been throughout history for so long. Souls led a cavern deep in the underground where they endured a shadowed existence. Failing to possess, the only food was clay. There was no light, only darkness. There were no rewards or punishments. Souls' comfort was determined by their burial. Dead were often buried near their homes. They sacrificed food and drink. The members who poured wine into a dead person's grave would quench their thirst. The message of the living was to what the message to the living was to live well, be buried richly, and have many descendants who would supply food and drink. The dead could return to Earth as ghosts to punish those descendants who did not leave. Vengeful ghosts could inflict misfortune and maladies such as headaches, stomach pains, fever, mental disorders can be attributed to ghosts. Mesopotamian healers describe many illnesses as the action of ghosts, while others were caused by gods or demons. The annoying thing here is if I didn't play the other game, I would not have known to turn the pages. Right? Anyway, that's where they got the name of the game. So my guess is that's what's going to happen then, right? The game's called House of Ashes. We go into this area, we go underground. We are essentially what? Going into the afterlife, the underworld? Okay, so this is, it shows the arrows, like it shows the bracket thingies, so it shows that we're progressing. What am I supposed to do? What are these? This is old. Oh, 2003, yeah.
الو انا سليم.
سليم.
سليم جاركن ابو زين. طبعا رجعت. ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك طارق. ايوه طارق هما مع بعض.
ايوه.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
I have a gift for him.
لا لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
هدية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
So those are stolen goods. That's what they were saying.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا 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 يا ديني مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
We need to move out now. Damn, that's brutal. Are you still in prison by the concept of a random... I think some homies want a game, but I am... Oh, hold on. I still have EVE Online. I still have Final Fantasy open. Oh, that person is not online. Somebody messaged me like 15 minutes ago. I'm guessing they saw it from my stream, which I don't know why you just went talking my stream, but oh well. Okay. What are you talking about? They're coming, Salim. The invaders are flying in. Captain, the war is over. We lost. Nonsense. There's no surrender. In the name of God, this is our land. This is where we fight back. Alright, so I'm guessing they don't like the Westerners in, which makes sense. Tina, stop. They're coming. We need every viable man in case they land nearby. I must find my son.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم. ابني محتاجني.
ده أمر يا جندي.
It's an older
مش
order.
طلب. ده واجب عليك.
This is fucked up. What if he just shoots the guy?
هرجع البيت قريب.
So Salim's gonna know that he found
خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
no more Dar. After this, I'm done. I don't know if you guys can really read these subtitles. They're kind of hard. Mailman. Okay, we're playing as Jason.
Roger that.
Him.
Tango Mike, over.
You can't read at all? That's okay, Valomer. He has a prosthetic. Why would they let him in active combat with a prosthetic?
Hey, Marvin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn.
Do you guys hear a high pitch ringing, or is that me?
Yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys.
It's the
lined
game.
up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and
I want to turn my audio down. I don't want to hear a high pitch ringing in the back of everything.
Only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, alright?
It's the hell. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just reading the subtitles.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom.
Your mom lets women in your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Fuck y'all
The
laughing.
fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour in.
My mama catching strays. Yeah, those are the time when your mama jokes are great.
Are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Can I count on you?
Hey, whatever's going on in there, compartmentalize
Pragmatic.
that shit.
Up.
I need you here.
Need
with
you
me.
here with me?
Can I count on you?
Can I count on you?
I'll ask you one more time. Can I count on you?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. I got your back. We need to be a supportive team. We have to be nice to everybody. Otherwise, they're all gonna fight.
I know it.
I already know we're gonna lose some of them. It's all my fault.
Semper Fi.
Reassuring.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that? Some kind of Boy Scout thing?
Some kind of Boy
It's a
Scout
Marine
thing.
thing. It means always loyal.
So what? It's supposed to be lucky?
Oh, it's still there's still like a
Marines
high
have
pitch
boatload of
ringing.
superstitions.
A boatload of
Maybe it was one.
superstitions.
Alright, check it out.
All right, here we go. We
They
have
say
more.
Never look back when you're
Never look
disembarking
back
the
when you're
helo.
disembarking the
Otherwise you
helo.
curse the whole
Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest
That's
thing
the
I've ever
stupidest.
heard.
Okay.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times.
How do you know if your whole team's
You look
getting off?
backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
How do you know if there's
Go,
good guys
Marines.
behind you?
It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Oh. Thank God, there's no high pitched ringing. Holy Christ. I'll literally play a game without sound if I can avoid high pitched ringing. So this is Salim?
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
صاروا نفسكم يا رجالة.
We're playing as Jason. Jason? Hold on. I want to make sure I'm on the right thing for... So I can see when it's time for Aspid. 5 hours. We can do this. Why do they have gas masks? It's about to get intense. We know they have to go into the building. Oh, he turned and looked at the thing. Yeah. We know we have to go into, like, the caverns. So he turned and looked at the airplane behind him, which they said not to do. So he jinxed him. Who is this? Shepherd.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Cautious?
Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
This time, everyone come back alive. Let's go rain. Okay, so we didn't do it in the first game. We didn't do it in the second game. Second game, I screwed up. I don't know if we'll do it here.
إحنا الأمريكان. إحنا الجيش الأمريكاني.
We mean you no harm.
Down, down, on your face now. Hands behind your back.
Speak screaming English at people who don't speak English. Maybe they do. They're following orders. Not gonna stream, you're just gonna watch this and farm for real, for real? I thought you were leveling. It seems pretty intense, yeah. I'm guessing it gets worse as the time goes on.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger.
Prisoners?
Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This is so weird.
This
I
was
don't
a
get it.
bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, a sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Camps are taking you a flag
located
up, you're not gonna make your own.
the
Oh, I
silo?
got you. The Colonel,
Negative,
hell yeah,
sir.
time to play. Time for
There
some
is one
KFC,
well
hoorah, oh my gosh.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank
Oh,
you,
bless.
sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
It's annoying that they all don't have helmets
That
if they're
was
supposed to be in
smooth.
these combat areas.
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way,
don't
yeah.
ask many tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah. So is that this women's intuition I keep hearing?
Do they
about?
just flirt? Is that it?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Say nothing. I'll make him talk, or I don't want either of those.
أسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
Oh no, dude, they're gonna curse us.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Secret found. Bro, I fucked up. I poked his finger on it, dude. He's a sacrifice. What's his name? Jason? He's totally dying.
Enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
I'm glad I didn't bully them. Interrogate the shepherds, search the farm. Okay, well, I can't interrogate them, so that's kind of cool. Is it me whistling? Who the
Tell me where the silo is.
Oh, we're going to this one.
Man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do they even know, like... Oh... Why do I have to do that? He pricked his finger on 2 and drew blood? Yes.
Stand down, Lieutenant.
Oh, went down.
People understand.
I've got this under control.
I thought I was supposed to do that.
Any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Did he say follow me, but he's following her?
Want your Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
Are we talking to him?
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Why is he step away? I'm supposed to go this way. Right? Oh. What up, Nathan?
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Skinny's bitches in my area. Nate, are you happy now, dude? We got it? We didn't get, what was it, W legs? Is that what people, no, not W legs. What was the one everybody wanted? You got E-body, E-legs. I'm surprised E-legs went free a lot.
That's heroin.
And legs, that's it.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
We don't need to, we're not here for that.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers! Fuck! Shit! Fucking fuck! Down! Get down!
Now we could have used the smoke. Hamas attacking? No.
Go!
I'm like, where am I shooting? I don't see anything. My boomer eyes. I think we just have to cover. Not actually hit anybody.
That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh? Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! Attrape-moi! Attrape-moi!
They're up a mountain. How are they gonna charge us? This is terrible. I have to fight myself. Oh, the controller's vibrating. I don't like that.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Oh, these are all side characters.
Be real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave him at home, right?
See? I told you they were gonna...
Marine. That ain't an option we got anymore.
Oh, bullshit!
I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
apparently that counts as hitting, which is kind of weird because when it's red, that means I'm on, like I'm right or whatever. M203. That was my favorite gun in Daisy. Killing me, dude.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying.
That was dope, Carrie, yeah.
Calm down. It's the flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire.
10 out of 10 move. Do you think they actually do that in the military, or is that all this? I don't know if you know, the reason you have to be able to lift so much in the military is because they're carrying a lot, and then you also have to be able to carry them, right, as they're injured.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
What the fuck?
This getting any worse?
An earthquake. Is that what that was?
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole.
The guy looks like a young Russell Adler. I can look him up. He might be. I'm not shooting him. I'm not shooting him.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English
You
anymore?
can't something about Adler since you saw him? Oh no.
You better not miss.
Oh, it's Salim.
No more killing.
Oh my god, dude, I saved myself because I didn't kill him.
No fucking way.
So Joey was a sacrifice character. I don't know if we could have saved him. I'm guessing the Asian dude is too. The guy we saw from the last game. Oh my god, they fell in his mouth. That was from the start. You guys remember that? Oh my gosh. Nick, Sand Caverns. 7 o'clock. It said depth 52 feet, so I think that's probably important. Alright, here's what happens when you fall down a hole like this. You get safe, and then you wait. You don't wander aimlessly, dude. How about I don't do any of that? You guys like my little light on my helmet? I say my helmet, it's my hat. Okay. Press LB to toggle your flashlight on and off. Oh, okay, well that would have been helpful.
Jason! Jason!
Let me guess, it's not really him.
Man, I'm coming.
See light that way. Yo, this is gonna be superb for jump scares. Bro, every fucking time. I'm like, oh, this is a jump scare, and then it's a fucking jump scare, dude. Can I shoot? Okay, I can't shoot. You shitted. Bro, dude, I fucking called it. You know, if I saw it, I'd just be like, nope, and I just go sit back in the light. Skinwalkers, yeah. Jump scare? clicking, kind of like. Do you guys have you seen Pitch Black? This is all I. That's the only vibe I'm getting. What the fuck? It was a bad guy. So in this one, they're like alien monster things rather than like creepy ass undead. It's a great movie. Yeah, I love that movie.
Fuck is this place?
A giant centipede with a demon face? I don't know. We never really saw them at the beginning. We know they have really long fingers, like hands and fingers, because they like grab the door. They did like the really spooky thing.
That you, Nick?
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
You just rewatched that in Riddick
We
a
need
few
to
weeks
get
ago?
back
Yeah,
topside,
it's a good
regroup
movie.
The rest of the squad and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten out that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant.
This is stupid, dude. Why would he not believe? We need to get out of here.
We need to get out of here right now.
Practical.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Brother. This is super cool, by the way. If you're ever in a situation where like you fall into this and you're like kind of like a history archaeology nerd, you'd be like, wow, undiscovered ruins. Oh my god. And these guys are just like, what the fuck? Come on, idiot. Time to die. Oh gosh, it's a premonition.
Tell me you don't feel it.
A lion. Someone in the hole. And I'm playing as, what's his name? Jason. What's that song? I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Levitating by Dua Lipa. Go that way? That marine superstition shit's about to be real soon. That's what these are for. These are, those are premonitions. So you can use them to kind of like determine your path. Try pushing.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand.
I press
need
A.
some more muscle.
He's skipping Jim again. That's Merwin.
Morrowind. That's the guy's name.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
I hear a dog barking outside. I'm gonna close the window. I don't want to scare Teener. Okay, sorry.
Cut the wires.
How did he fall into wires?
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
As long as it's just like skin level cuts, he's fine. If it's any deeper, he's fucked. He's just gonna bleed out.
Look out for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Holy fucking Christ, dude.
What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
What was that?
There's no way they just kill her, right?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go.
What's that one movie called? Drag Me to Hell? I wonder if that's what this is.
Bleeding out. We gotta take care of this.
Oh yeah, let me just hold him randomly. Stop the bleeding.
You want the good version or the bad version?
What am I doing? I'm like not even stopping it.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
He's out there. He's drawing them down on us.
Still got the damn morphine in him.
Drag Me to Hell is the tune of Take Me to Church. Yeah. Am I suffocating him? Is that what I'm doing? I feel like I'm suffocating him.
Oh man, you're fucking killing him.
He's doing it wrong. He has his finger on the back. You never put your finger there. You hold it like this.
I need you with me, Nick.
You hold it.
Nick, you're killing him.
I'm not doing it. I'm not pressing anything. You hold it like this, by the way. You don't hold it like this. Because then if you get it on the wrong end, you're fucked.
Morphine's kicked in.
I didn't press A the third time. You missed them all. You did. It was kind of terrifying. They got Clarice. Clarice? Clarice. Yo, what the fuck? You gotta pay attention, Nathan. No slacking. Eyes glued to your screen 24/7, you know. $55 feet. Salim. Anal dwelling bot monsters? What the fuck?
انتوا فين؟ حول. كابتن دار قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن زفت.
I like how shit is the same in both languages. You just say it with an accent in Arabic.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول أخس
Group of allied forces search the rooms.
أستحمى أسمع موسيقى احتفالات ميلاد ابني بس لا دقوا على بابنا لا لما كان جايين
So do I just reintroduce this scary stuff?
والله ما أنا عارف أنا فين في حد موجود هنا؟
A jump scare? Is that a body? I thought I saw a body on the ground. Yeah, right there. Nate, I think this is jump scare stuff. Oh, who is this? Do I recognize them?
إيه اللي جرالك هنا؟
Huh. Right here. There we go. Premonition. Crawling up and the hands are going to try to grab him. That's so cool, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that part. Die Hard? Oh my gosh. It looked like he just walks down there, and it's definitely not. Follow the blood trail. You know, I feel like this is a really bad idea, but sure. Why would he threw it that far? Shut the fuck up, game. Why would he not carry it? LB. Oh god.
Hello? زين كان يحب يشوف ده.
Oh, Zane would love to see this because his son likes it. So we're progressing through here. Which makes me think we missed something, but I don't know. So these doors are like 4,000 years old, right? Looks like they're made of wood, which I don't even know how they're getting wood. But it's interesting. There's another body. Is that his soldier? Jesus. Shut. Courageous. Oh fuck, we're fucked. What the fuck? Bro, team! That's the demon thing, we got a good look. Things around they see for 4K years and they didn't. Apparently not, dude. And the wood didn't rot. We somehow ran out of the door. Now it's back here. There was a place for me to turn right when there wasn't. I'm so confused. The sun. See, it does the hands. Oh fuck. That's a really long way to fall, by the way. He's back where he started. He ran in and then ran back. I'm so confused, dude. Is a flashback to the kings getting married? I'm so confused of this story.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Wait, you guys were asking about these actors, right? Hold on. Who'd you say? Eric? Alex Gavenstein. What is he in? Moonfall. Oh, he's looter #1. I really like Moonfall as a movie. It's a really good movie. I don't know. He doesn't really have a lot of roles. The girl is Ashley Tisdale, which cracks me up. Who's the other lady? Clarice. Because she's in the other game too. I think. She looks so different in these. She looks so much older. Maybe not. Dark Pictures House of Ash. She looks... She looks just like the girl in Little Hope. Can I take links? Yes. You can post links. Tanya. It's a completely different woman. They look so similar though. That fucks me up, dude. Maybe they use like the same character design and just kind of change the voice. Same with, who is it, Merwin? Is that his name? Merwin, right here. What's this? Russell Adler, Call of Duty. Oh, I got you. This is Russell Adler, looks like a guy. I got you, yeah. I can see that. So, let's look at the guy who plays Merwin. He does House of Ash. I thought he was the same dude in the other game. They must just be reusing him. Because he looks like the guy in Man of Medan. Who was he here? Danny? Yeah. That was Danny. It's a different guy. They look the same though. It's so weird to me. I'm looking at some of these people and I don't recognize a lot of them. The only one I recognize is Ashley Tisdale. Then of course the curator. But yeah. Carl's looking pretty familiar, but you couldn't think of the actor. Yeah, that was the guy from yesterday. It was the one dude. The guy who plays Bobby Frost, Iceman, in X-Men. Okay.
Last I saw, they were together.
Consider it.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That's him, yeah. I feel like with a lot of these they pick like a really like a really famous looking actor or actress.
Stay close, you'll be fine.
And then they just kind of wing the rest, right?
After myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
Why don't they try to climb their way up, dude? They walk in 2 feet. Wall. Oh, they have to go down.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope. No. Oh my. You know what happens when you fall down a hole? You don't try to go further down the hole.
There's airflow.
I say we climb.
People know Adler is popular in the COD games. Eric Adler, yeah.
So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
This is so dumb. I don't even get a choice in this, dude.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Yo, LB? We shoot it at her. He doesn't like lower his gun. This is so annoying. I'm like,
classify this as quality time.
I'm pointing it directly at her, and he just like keeps swerving. You just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Yo, what up?
Sense of feeling lost.
How are you doing, Thelzar? We're gonna stick to the... Yes. This is what I wanted. I knew it. Okay, guys, premonition. We can't go down, dude. She's going to die. Oh my god, we can't repel where somebody's attached to her. Did you see that? No, we can't do that. Right here? Let's look. Yeah, I can read that. I'm so glad my character Okay.
Looks old.
Oh my god. It looks old. She's kind of annoying. Yeah, but she's my teammate.
Uniform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
Old temple of some kind. Is that
Quite
what
the
they all
expert
are?
on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
She's being antagonizing. Do I break them up? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh my god, this is bad. Oh. We haven't seen the curator in a while either. Do you think you would push him off a cliff in a heartbeat? Why don't you like him? I don't think any of them are annoying. The one dude, what do you call him? The mistress? The mistress in this relationship is kind of annoying. Nope, nope, nope.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I thought they were going to try to rappel down. Did you see him push her? Stay close to Rachel. I literally ran off. What is this? That looks like the mask of the king, remember? What is that? Is he being like crowned because there's so much space above him? Kind of looks like it by the sun god. What was it,
What do you
Utu?
think this place is?
Hard to say.
That's wrong.
These carvings
It's
look
an Eve ship.
religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Secret. Pazuzu.
Kazoo who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues.
Oh.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
So there's this. Okay, we are going to examine. And you hear the clicking.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
This is kind of scary.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. Great, that's all we need. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
There was a door we were headed to.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
No. No.
It's our only option.
No.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Oh, thank God. Okay, now we're playing as Rachel. We're like 3 times as far down as we were when we initially fell. These guys haven't encountered anything scary, so they should be okay. So far. This was where the king was.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
I'm sorry, Eric.
Sorry, Eric. For real.
Wouldn't
Put
this be
everything into
important? How do they know it's not still
Nothing you'll
critical?
ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I'm so sleepy, team.
I'm so sorry.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
Oh, I should have been nicer.
What is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
It's a bad guy.
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps.
Let's go.
The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work.
Demon snack time? Oh my gosh.
Just needs gas.
That car that
Find
fell
some.
has gas. So
Wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
She's talking to her crazy.
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Inspect?
Eric, check this out.
What the fuck?
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
How does she know that? How would she know when the archaeologists
What
were here?
happened here?
These things take, what, like a belt of bullets and there's only a handful there? What is that? A hammer? Secret found?
I hope we can get this thing
Oh,
started.
dynamite. Oh, the secret was a hammer. Demon Nazis, oh my gosh. So there's one, like, over there, so I'm kind of spooked. There's a bunch of stuff, though. Paper. The Curse of Akkad. Fictional instructional story that to endure famine, fate, and the whims of gods. The original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram Sin, so that was the guy. King is pious and penitent, praying for answers. He decided to bring them to account. Of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. Enlil's roaring storm enlisted the gods. Ah, I got you.
This temple. It was built to appease the gods.
Abolishing the temple. However, our finds here is just the curse was based on actual events. He built this place to honor the gods. Maybe our finds just depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back. In fact, the temple was lost, suggests the curse could not be broken. So we're cursed, is what they're saying.
We need to get these lights running ASAP.
Nah.
I can't see shit.
Girl, shut the duct tape.
I'll take that, thank you.
Good.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over. Fuck. That's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
They wanted to blow this place up. Oh shoot. Maybe I needed to do this again. So I should be able to look. It says it's supposed to like find secrets, but I usually don't.
Ping to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Both Vertra and Jorm are open. God, we're so fucked. There's nothing up here.
That's one hell of a big door.
But you see it's like made of wood. Like wooden planks. Oh gosh.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
So there's no walking faster here, and the other one you could walk faster. It doesn't seem like here you can. Oh, here.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
Is there a risk of the fuel not working?
So tell me, I had a little luck.
Alright, it's like 60 years. There's a skull? I totally missed that.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
Aww.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh jeez, that made me jump. I think I might end the stream after we talk to the curator.
Shine a light on the
I
tank.
just vibe. There's one. Did you see it to the right?
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's leaking.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be
Duct
something
tape.
here to fix it.
Oh, I got it. Hell yeah, dude.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base. You were wrong.
It's not over.
You said nothing had changed between us.
Oh my gosh.
But I've changed. All that time spent away from
This
each
is
other.
so dumb. Now's not the time to be sorting
start
out your
thinking again.
problems.
Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
Defiant.
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
Exactly. Push him off the cliff. Oh my gosh.
Hold the fuel pipe.
He still has hope, but she doesn't.
It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
I have to get a new fuse. The classic in every horror game.
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
Tried. You made it so hard for me to stay.
This is so annoying. I'm so mad.
We should have stuck together.
They're in this like crisis, and they're like, "Oh, love."
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
He's gonna be like, I love you.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe.
She's gotta tell him.
Then, I don't know, things seem confused, but
Please don't.
now, it just seems simpler.
What do I pick, dude? What do I pick? Because there's not hope for them, but she doesn't want to be shitty, right? I don't want to be shitty. It's in the past.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it
Oh, it went
behind
up.
us and
Okay,
look
good.
towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
Guarded.
I'm happy to look to that future.
Have dad foot the bill? Oh my gosh.
Let's fire up.
This is kind of scary for a generator because they produce carbon monoxide. So like, they are in a big area, but it's not open air, you know? Let's go. Why is that? Oh, that fire started from the stuff, the rubble.
There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Jesus.
Wait.
Can I shoot him? The bloody body behind them. Is he dead or is he good? Because they gave him morphine, but he ain't moving at all. He's just flopping.
We gotta go through it. You won't make it. The other way is safer.
He said safer.
This way.
We're going around. Pragmatic. Oh my god, did I just get this dude killed? Oh gosh. Team. I'm so bad at this. Do you remember I fucked that one up last time? I said last time, last night. I don't know if starving for 4,000 years and kill a thing you doubt bullets will help. Well, that one got crushed by a car with Salim, so they can be killed. So they run and this thing somehow still chasing them. This is annoying. I'm tapping it, dude. That body. This is so confusing. I think it goes curator now? Rachel, okay. Me when Conrad climbed through the window? Oh my gosh. Yes, I screwed that up. Talking to Greek about me in Greek. Yeah. So like, okay.
You regretting not calling for additional air support?
I told him about that, Hugin. I was like, bro, I thought you were the dude who like got banned for this misogynistic tirade. He's like, no, that's a completely different dude. And then he goes, he's not even Greek. It killed me, dude. It was so fucking funny.
They'll muscle through.
It's like, bro, dude, imagine. That sucks though, having your name like somebody who just, I don't know. I don't know how to be nice about it, but the dude's a piece of shit. I don't know. Maybe he's reformed or
How
something.
can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
I don't know. Examine. Ooh. These are the archaeologists.
What happened to these guys?
Hodgson Expedition. Hodgson. Hodgson? Is he playing Final Fantasy or is he playing Apex? He was playing Apex with the Were Dragon dudes. He and Rain Chocolate mix up exactly, right? What happened? Someone hating women. So like, okay, so here's the thing. So Greek, the streamer Greek joins Final Fantasy 11, and I look at his name and I'm like, isn't that the dude who like got banned for misogynistic tirade? So there's another streamer named Greek God something something or whatever. And like there was all this drama one year. There's always drama, right? Where men just hate on women. And there were a couple like lady streamers and like they kind of got some heat from some people and like streamers were getting banned for like just going on misogynistic tirades. And it was like like when I sit here and I'm like eat the rich blah blah blah. It was like somehow worse than that in targeting women. It's like all women are sluts. Fuck women. If she breathes, she's a thought. God, I hate girls showing their titties on stream, blah, blah, blah. Like the same stupid dumb shit you see from like low IQ men all the fucking time, right? All the fucking time. And so like I think I think it was like Tyler 1 and then Greek God were both banned. Well, I remember that happening like years ago. And I was like, is this the same dude? And I remember talking to him a few times. I'm like, he's really nice. Maybe he's reformed. I don't know. And then I asked him. I feel like I should ask him because I was like, this guy is actually like really nice. He's not like a piece of shit. Because like I remember like reading about all the news. It was like huge on like all this streamer content, like community stuff. And he was like, no, that's some other idiot. So when I asked him about it, he said it was another idiot. So, but yeah, it happens all the fucking time though. Like, dude is a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. Gets banned for like a day. Comes back. It's so annoying, dude. It's super annoying. But yeah, there's a lot of like misogyny on Twitch, and with streamers and this and that. Like you'll see people call women females. Like, oh yeah, those females and they're streaming and it's just like, bro, like you can't even say women? Hello? Like, I don't know. It's super fucked up. But people always hate on women. I see it all the time too. It's actually my favorite litmus test. I used to post when I had a Tinder profile, I would post like, oh, I play video games, I also stream. And then I would say, oh yeah, streaming is like kind of difficult sometimes. And 90% of the dudes were like, is that because you have like titty streamers to compete with? And I'm like, no, because the titty streamers attract different people than I do. And why would I hate on other women, right? And so it was always like a really good litmus test of like seeing if dudes just like verbalize their misogyny against women. Like, people can do what they do. I do not care, right? Like, just so you know, like, I don't ever really expose my body. I try not to. Sometimes I dress up cute. Sometimes I do cute things, right? Some may say that's like flaunting my body or sexuality for views or whatever. But just so you're aware, the most viewers I ever get is when my camera's off. And I know that. And I'm totally okay with that. So, like, it's so weird to me that people hate on women. And you know what the other thing is? Before the quote unquote titty streamers got really popular on Twitch, normal women got so much misogyny. Like, I would literally have dudes come in and be like, hey girl, show your feet. And they'd be like, oh, haha, funny meme. But like, no, there were just men out there harassing women for existing and trying to play games, right? And so like those the quote unquote titty streamers attract that and then they contain it, right? Like now people don't come to me playing my normal games as a woman or whoever doing shit. You have something shitty to admit? Alright, say it, Hugin. Did you harass me for my feet once? You're not showing my feet anymore? Yeah. You can charge people money for that. It's way better. But yeah, it's like it's just so annoying. And like to me, I'm like, you prejudge Piju, but she's a fucking gem. Yeah, exactly, right? So you have Piju. Piju, I think she. How do I phrase this properly? I think she dabbles in like the not safe for work content, and it's like more power to her. It's not content for me, but I'm not her target audience. But I also don't care. If she wants to play games and hang out and just be a nice person, I am totally on board. Like I do not care what people do with their time. The cosplay community has gotten tons of that too, right? People just used to cosplay and they would shame people for like the quote unquote slutty costumes. Like that was probably me back in the day. I used to shame people for slutty costumes. But now it's grown better where it's like more accepting and stuff, right? But yeah, you judge a book by its cover and you saw her start her eyes and you feel horrible. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? When you like none of us are perfect, But if you can say, hey, you know what? I judged a book by its cover. That's shitty of me, right? Like, I'm sorry for doing that. Or like, you don't even have to like admit it to her, right? Like, as long as you weren't shitty to her about it, you can say, you know what? I have to do better, right? I shouldn't judge people like that. That's not fair to them, right? And I think that's okay, right? Because we all have, everybody's prejudiced, everybody has bias, right? It may not be something super bigoted prejudice, right? Like you hate all women or whatever, but you still have your, like, you still have preconceived notions about people based on how they look or how they act or what they say or what they don't say, things they do, right? And you can have those. That's human and that's okay, right? But you shouldn't let that sort of interfere with like how you treat them, right? Like humans are humans. You should be always like try to be nice, try to be respectful and stuff. You've done that too in your life. You didn't even realize saying female was a real thing versus saying woman. Yeah, there are very few times where saying female is okay. I know a streamer. Actually, I know him through Nathan. The Muffin Man. He says female, but then he says male. He says female and male instead of man and woman. But he does it to everybody, so it's perfectly okay. I was at the state fair. I actually took a picture of it. I go to the Iowa State Fair. There was a sign and it was like trying to do like military recruitment and it's like, oh, like the 10 push-up challenge or whatever it was, or it was like you could pick like items to like see if you could qualify for being in the military. It was like some weird recruitment thing. But they literally put female and male. And I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. I have a friend in the military. She says female soldiers, male soldiers. And like as long as you do it to both, that's perfectly okay. Right? It's different when you say, hello, gentlemen and females, right? Or men and female gamers, right? It's a way of like not objectifying. It's a way of identifying somebody purely based on a trait they can't control, right? It'd be like referring to people as like, oh, we have whites, or we have the blacks, or the gays, right? That you're identifying them by some attribute that they can't control. You're not saying the gay community, or a gay man, or a black man, or a black woman. You are identifying them purely by that trait. You're not using it to describe them. You're using it as their identifier. It's like really, really technical and really, really confusing, but it shows a total lack of respect and understanding, one, of language, but two, of your respect for people, right? It's weird that it's used that way. It's different if you say female gamers, right? Because then you're using it to describe gamers, right? Like white gamers, female gamers, gay gamers, tall gamers, short gamers, fat gamers, skinny gamers, like whatever you want to use to describe it, you're using it as that, right? But it's different when you say it in totality, right? So like it's like ladies and gentlemen, females and gentlemen, right? It's a totally different way of saying it. Totally different way of saying it. And like the way I always see it is if you see somebody who you think is kind of a shitty person and you see them describing it or like using those words, that's kind of how you know they're bad. So whenever you see like some misogynistic rant on like Twitter or Facebook, they'll say females. And that's when you could say, that's really weird. I've never seen like a really like outstanding respectable person say females like that. So maybe this is a bad person thing. That's how I always describe it. Sounds weird as fuck. Who says? Some people are really weird. Some people are super weird. Always been ladies and gentlemen. That is normal, but some people are really fucking weird, right? So, yeah. The way I see it is, if people can't interpret what you mean by female, so if I say, oh yeah, I talked to a female today, and you say a female what, right? A female dog, a female cat, and then if you go, oh no, a female human. What's a female human called? Women and girls. That's simple, right? Female ladybug. So think of it like this. What is it? Like animals have their attributes for being like female or male, right? A female deer is a doe. A male deer is a stag, right? So you wouldn't say stags and female deer or stags and females, right? You'd say stags and does. Same with like stallion and mare for horses, right? Male and female. The human equivalent is man and woman. If you talk about like minors, like children, right? It's boy and girl. This is why saying men and girls is super fucking weird. Because what you're saying is adult men versus children women, like children girls. That's how you attribute it. So, yeah. And then there's also it's obviously for like that's also the same with what you call animals too, like a colt or foal. It's foal. I'm trying to think of how to spell it, which I think is Foal. I don't remember. Some people going out of the way to say it like that. Yeah. I'll let you know there's no such thing as as, so like if you're referring to anybody under 18, it is boy and girl. So when you say man has sex with young woman and it's a 16-year-old, it's no, man rapes girl. That's the equivalent. So the media actually portrays it too. Really knows you when women are referred to as girl, yes. Like I am not a girl. I am not a girl gamer. I am a woman. I'm a grown ass adult. You know my nieces? My nieces are girls. They are girls. When they get, if they were 10 years older, they'd still be girls. They're 16, 15, and 14. They're girls, right? But it's a way of language and how a lot of times media can kind of downplay things, right? So like, I don't know. It's a lot of it's a really good way of like minimizing people and what is it? Reducing them to just their attributes, right? Like the only attribute, like when you call me female, the only thing you're saying is the only thing you're identifying me as I'm a woman. Like I'm a whole ass person, dude. I have a lot of shit. Yeah. That's the tirade and how to identify misogynists and how to call out misogynists. Also, I love women gamers. I'm in the women's guild, the Twitch's women's guild, and this is why you want representation with things like a big company like Twitch. Because if Twitch pushes out any sort of policies and procedures, you want to run it by women to say, hey, is this super misogynistic if we say, here's the female attire that is required? Or if you are a woman, you need to wear XYZ. And a lot of places, I'm actually really excited. A lot of places, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to this, but a lot of places are going to a uniform dress code. Like it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, you have to dress a certain way. So for context, I go to Anime Iowa. It's a convention in Iowa. They have a rule that 70% of your chest has to be covered, right? It does not matter if you're a man. It does not matter if you're a woman. It doesn't matter how fat or skinny you are. 70% of chest has to be covered. And they say all your nipples have to have pasties. Doesn't matter if you're a man. Doesn't matter if you're a woman. You have to have pasties. So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna do a swimsuit version of like my character, cosplay a swimsuit character, gotta have pasties. It's like, oh, if you have a covering on it, but like, oh, teehee wardrobe accident, which anybody who cosplays know that happens, you have to have pasties. And they're doing a lot with like uniform dress codes. Twitch just does it as well, because women used to get really mad, right? Twitch used to have the rule that if you're a woman, you couldn't be topless. But if you're a dude, you could be topless. And women were like, what the fuck? How's that fair? And so then they made a universal rule. You can't be topless. Unless it's, what is it? What's the rule? You have to, so like if you're doing like body paint, you have to have like your breasts already painted before you start streaming. Or it has to be relevant to the area you're in. So if you are on the beach, you can be like a man topless or a woman in a bikini, right? That is the exception. I think there are probably some other weird exceptions. YouTube has some weird exceptions too, like no nudity unless it's educational, which is super weird because then you get these like really unhinged, quote unquote, educational videos. I've had to like report people for that because I'll post them on Discords and shit. I've had to ban somebody from Silk Road. He posted like an ass video, and I was like, this isn't safe for work. I don't care if it's on YouTube. But yeah, that's my tirade. Any questions? I hope you've all been educated. Okay. I tried to do my best. Randolph Hodgson. Okay, so that's the guy in the journal. Oh.
September the 24th, 1945.
No questions? Okay.
When Lady Bradshaw summons you,
you're donating for more rain facts? No, don't donate. You can donate to the charity, not to me.
But the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye.
Oh, that's the brooch.
A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site.
I could also be totally wrong, but that's how I've always viewed stuff.
She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work. A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition.
I bet that's why they were here, but I don't think that's the purpose of this, right?
Dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
This is cool though. That was cool. The fact that it was like a little cutscene, like it.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
We did. What did we look at? We looked at. Did we look at this? This was what you just looked at, right? Yes. Okay, we looked at that. But yeah. I'm also of the like strong opinion with like when you use insults, not only should you not use, I don't know, bad bigoted words, but if you make your insults as generic as possible, then people can't get mad at you. Like if you only call women bitches, it's misogynistic. If you call everyone a bitch, not misogynistic. Okay, so we read this. Yeah. So we looked up there. What are we supposed to do? Just investigate the tape recorder. Am I high? Where do we see the tape recorder? African American man, it's been interesting to hear what women have to go through on their end. Yeah. I mean, you get it too, being black and all that. I really want to do... I might make a social media post. Because I'm really curious. I really want to say, men, who's an influential woman in your life for Women's History Month? And then I'm going to be like, hard mode, she can't be related to you.
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
Flanking? Is this my character's head? I hope that's her head, not something creepy. You can just climb over that. It won't let me though, obviously. Oops. God damn it. Inspect. Oh, it's more dynamite.
Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
So what happened? Okay, I'm gonna predict. They figured out there was some weird shit happening in these caves, and then they planned on blowing it all up, but it failed. Not related to me and can't be a fictional character. Correct. Has to be a real woman. Real life woman. Like, who's a real life woman you find to be like either like an influence on you or inspires you, but she can't be related to you. Oh, is it over there? It might be over there.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
He's not wrong. Am I picking up the coffee mug? Oh, there we go. I'm like, I want to read the paper.
Locals were spooked by these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
Pullman can only hire the men and mules possessed by demons. 2 diners, 2 dinners. Should be with you by the 18th. There's faithfully.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
This is gonna be
The tape
spooky.
is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
I've moved on.
Stopped wearing it the day I left. I've moved on, Eric.
She's got to tell him the truth.
Haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
There's someone else now. Okay, I'm saying it. Finally, my character can say the truth.
You need to let go, Eric.
They can be...
Someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
Eric down.
Set
Dang
foot
it.
on an uncharted shore and rouse something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity.
That's why they have the dynamite.
For all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
He's like, there's talking about, like, an unearthly, like,
Hello?
a crazy horror, unearthly horror.
Shit.
Oh god, they can't go through there. Remember she said this is a huge door? Okay. Oh dude, okay, he's still alive. He's holding a gun out. Let's go.
Cover me. I'm gonna kill them all. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to.
We were supposed to escape and now they're still here. You're here for the Vor content? Oh my gosh.
That's Rachel.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Let me go.
He's a throwaway character. I don't think we can actually save him.
He's slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me! I'll hold him off.
Marwin, those are not Iraqis.
Whatever the fuck they are. they're
Nah,
mine.
fuck that. Merwin has a redemption arc coming. I don't know if I could save him. I don't think I can save any of them. Leave him behind. I won't leave a man. Oh! I won't leave.
I'm not leaving a man behind. No
I think he dies no matter what. I think he's the guy trying to get through the hole and then we lose him. I would have saved Joey if I could, so that's why I decided to save him. Where are we?
This goddamn place.
We just magically escaped that guy?
Serious, that looks decades old.
That's all we have.
No.
Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
We can't do this one, remember? Do I just trip and fall? Is that what's happening? Yes. Oh my gosh. My ear fucking tickles, dude.
Rachel! I got you, H. I got you.
Bro, she's gonna die. Team.
You gotta stop struggling.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I think we saved her. This is where he pitches forward and she gets speared. They both die.
Grab onto something.
I can't see. It's too dark.
Snap. No! Harlock!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
Because it's...
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're on team body count. I'm not doing it. Does he just leave his knife there? He's an idiot, dude. Is that the other guys? Oh, come on. Come on. No, I can't do it. Ayo, you're looking at the crotch. Yo, dude, you're like, oh no, I can't do that. Let's cut the rope. No. could save them. Make the... No, dude. I thought I could save them. How do I save them? You hated him? Bro. Should I have done it? Now you're both dead? I don't know. So my thing is, special feature unlocked. I don't know if I could have saved him. Because then I think Kay would have killed him.
These luckless souls fallen into.
This smug
One
bastard.
life cut short. Another lost to the darkness. Seems things have taken a turn for the worse, wouldn't you say? Semper Fidelis. Eric's decision not to let go of Rachel cost him more.
Hey, curator. I know. I'm gonna go raid.
He paid the ultimate price for his loyalty. What of Jason and Nick?
Where's
Brothers
Clarice?
in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself?
I'm so fucked, team. I'm so mad. I'm gonna Google it.
Which brings us to Salih. He seems level-headed and almost reluctant.
Or was Clarice not really a character? Maybe not.
An unwelcome fate now awaits.
Because he's not talking about Clarice or
Trapped
Joey or
beneath the
Merwin.
earth, swallowed by the void. It's inevitable that some lights flicker and die. How long the remaining flames burn for is up to you.
Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't want it to, but I couldn't come to my... I couldn't do it.
Myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this.
Should we take it? I kind of want to see what he offers, just to... Yes.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
We have to do the long and hard way. Because these guys are in hell and they have to go to the light. Is that it? Maybe? Alright, we're probably gonna end here, team. You guys ready to raid? There's a random rope? You guys see that, like, right here?
Should have left me. I killed them all.
Don't doubt it, Corporal. But right now, we...
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how does this thing save? Have we stopped midstream before? Maybe? It would have to, right? Who is streaming? Do I have a redo? I'd have to start the whole thing over. This game is like final. So I'd 100% have to start the whole thing over. Okay. Who was here earlier? Yeah. I'm sad about it, dude. There are a lot of Final Fantasy nerds playing. We can go raid Greek. He was here earlier. Oh, please don't play audio. What are they doing? Are they meriting? They might be. Alright. Everybody go send Greek all of your love. Go tell him hi. I was gonna make a snarky comment, like, go ask him. Oh yeah, so he's at a merit camp. Tell him ask him what his EXP per hour is, and then no matter what he says, say, damn dude, that's really low. That's how you roast people. Also, goodbye YouTube, bye Apex.